Fuck up YouTube! Alright. That was my big screaming announcement.
Huh.
Yeah.
Aloy Dark will be back soon. I guess.
Where did he go?
He's pooping.
What?
No, I don't know.
I got turned.
I think he did say he was going to use the bathroom.
Uh-oh, I just echoed it. I just echoed it because I had the YouTube thing playing in the background. The thing is on like a 15-second delay, but that's okay. It's not like with the content we're making, I'm going to be reading chat instantly and having to quickly react to it.
So we have to figure out how to do the how to set up the 2024 characters though.
Yeah, let me see actually, because I haven't really messed with the character sheets too much here. Let me look at yours.
I set my character back down to level 1.
Well, I don't know if you wanted to do that.
And then I
I
can
also
just...
gotta get ousted there in here at some point.
Let's see.
There's so
You're
much shit
trying
to track.
I know there's a way to mess with your character sheet. Let me find it. Oh wait. Yeah. Well, it doesn't have the new sheet on there. That's weird.
You might have to just literally try.
Let me
give me a new.
I was gonna say, let me just make a whole new character and see if they're allowed to access it. Let's just make it. I'll just name it Fart. Let me just see if they can access it. They can't even access it. Well, maybe it's just considered default sheet because it's a default 5e sheet, a legacy 5e sheet, and then just default sheet. So maybe our. Actually, no, I don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
never mind.
This might be something we have to figure out after, but I'll for sure figure it out.
Can you take the bear away from me?
Oh, like your
I
function
still have
using?
the bear.
I don't know.
The
I mean,
bear.
actually,
I might need him.
I might. Oh wait, no, I forgot. You're not. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I shouldn't give you. I think Allison there is gonna be. You turned it into a bear anytime you're soon. I hope not. Yeah, just subclass in the druid.
Wait, you gave me a Save, but you took away Splinter.
No, I didn't take away Splinter. I remade Splinter because remember I was doing that bug with Bush, so I had to.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to remake him. It was kind of a pain in the butt. Anyway, let me give you ownership of that one. There we go.
You can take a Save for now. He's in the bear.
That's true. That's true.
I'll just hold on to him. It's cool. It's cool.
That guy's dead.
Okay, so here it is. Path of the Wild Heart. Player PBH 2024.
EP.
Select.
Yo, is this shit crooked or what, dude? What the fuck is happening?
What are
Yeah,
you
he's
talking
just
about?
cricket.
What the fuck is happening? Why am I like on a hill over here?
Hey, can someone tell me what's wrong with that guy?
No, it's like it's on there though. That's the thing. I don't understand.
I can't find the link to join my own shit. There we go. I had to get the thing in so he can see.
It's gonna be
Uh-oh.
crooked. It's gonna
She
be
doesn't
crooked.
have. She doesn't have any spells.
She doesn't have any Oh no, I didn't equip her spells. I was gonna let you do that when we got on. I gave her everything else except for her. Like you just go to it and click
And
edit.
I search.
Click edit in the top left of her page, and then click spells tab, and yeah, you can just straight up. I think if you click search, let's see.
Look if I
Maybe
just
not.
type it.
Maybe not search it here. Click the. There should be an easy way to do this. Let me find it.
Oh, that's not it.
Click. Fuck. Yeah. Let me find it real quick. This is a sorcerer, right? La 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 la. Those. I
There's
forgot
a
how to do
plus button. Oh, I think I
You just created a
found
new
it.
spell, but no, that's there's an actual way to Oh, here we go. Click the books before your settings on top right, the compendium packs.
All
see
right, where was that? Sorry, one more time.
The top right, very top right, the compendium packs. You see that?
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
click open compendium browser, and then it should show you per class. Look for well, yeah, click maybe just classes, and I think you can click sorcerer here. Oh yeah, double click sorcerer, and it should show you. Wait, how the fuck did I just get their spells?
It shows me the whole leveling.
Yeah,
thing.
there's
Holy
a
smoke spell casting.
Oh, wait. Nope, that ain't helped me either.
There's so many tabs open.
There's gotta be an easy way to do this. How do we just add spells to you? There's gotta
That's
be
the
an
issue
easy.
I was having.
Well, I know how to do it if I was leveling him up, but I already leveled him up, and I decided not to give him spells on purpose so he could just switch. Well, can the sorcerer just use all spells? Because there is a way to just. Let me see. Oh.
I mean, in theory.
Oh, go back to that thing I was telling you about the compendium browser.
Yeah.
And then click spells, and then on the left it says spell list. Just click sorcerer, and it'll show you all sorcerer spells.
All right, hold on. Open compendium browser, right?
Yep. And on the left it says the very left where the actual little tabs are sticking out. Click spells.
I don't get to see that.
Really? What? What do you mean? Wait, stream me your screen real quick. We'll figure this out before we start. 'Cause this is pretty. It should be a pretty easy one to fix. I would.
Yeah.
think.
All right. Let me share my screen.
Gotta get the perfect wave. There we go. Here we go.
Oh my god! Why? There's no way that. There's no way that Discord would be that stupid.
Let me see. It had you guys on the wrong screen.
got
That's
you, I
okay.
got
You'll be
you.
seeing that soon anyway.
Oh, there we go.
Let
Okay,
me see,
so
let me see.
so I'm in the compendium browser. Maybe I have to go back in the
It's gonna
sorcerer.
show up on the thing. But click the X on it.
That's all good.
Click the X on it.
X.
Literally on the left, there's a bunch of tabs right there.
Oh, my dude! It
Yes.
lined up.
And then-
It lined up
yeah.
flawlessly.
And then click spells. There'll be it's near the it's like the bottom one. It's right there. There you go.
Yeah.
And
got
then
it.
click sorcerer under spell list. Like actually on the left side, yeah, right there. And then type on the levels, just put level 1. Or you can even do level 0 so you can get your cantrips real quick.
Yeah. Cool. All right, I'll do this
Okay.
while we
All right. And
You
then
know.
you should be able to just drag and drop those straight onto your character sheet, I think.
Okay.
All right, yeah, you can stop the stream now, and then that should fix OBS back, hopefully. Uh-oh.
I don't know. It looked kind of good.
There we go. Okay. All right. Anyway, I think we're ready to start. And by ready, I mean not ready, because I need to get my notes up, because I was not ready at all, because I was wanting to make sure John was okay. But hey, he's okay, so I'm okay.
He's okay.
How's your guys' week's been going?
Great.
Oh,
Quite well.
what? Quite well, you say?
Quite well. Quite well.
Kind of crazy. Dude, it is so hot in my room. I don't know what's
On a
going
scale
on.
of 1 to 10, how hot would you say your room is? And would you date-
2,455,000.
Would you go on a date with it since it's so
Yeah.
hot?
Probably, actually.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool. Ha. Ha.
I am confused.
There's a lot of spells here. I think I'll just type them in.
Oh,
But if you don't type them in, drag them in, you can, get the cool stuff.
There's a lot of spells here. I think I'll take them all.
Yeah. I don't know if cantrips are included because I mean, I'm figuring it out, but
Okay, I finally got my freaking list of my notes. All right, are you guys ready? Welcome
Ready, train.
to Ronova's Children Episode 3 Prologue. Though I still got some Prologue because we haven't made it to the first key of it that I wanted us to start with. But anyway,
Prologue 3.
Prologue 3.
Yay!
Find my notes and I ride a scooter. There we go. All right. So last episode, our players went on a wild journey on a wagon once more. But this time on the wagon, they had their great friend Asabe, Pinocchio, Belle. Who else was on there? Bush. That might have been it for the time being. Cruising down the road in their little wagon until they saw the magical portal appear in the sky. Whoa, and they said, "What was that?" So they said, "Let's get on over there." So they scurried on over to a bit of disarray. They saw their good old pal Alstadair laying upon the ground with his sister, Splinter. You know, Bush being all crazy, seeing his daughter on the ground. He runs over to help Splinter, and then the rest of them go over to help Alstadair because he's their best friend. And he also had long, blowing, and flowing, blonde, luscious hair. Don't forget, it's a key part of the story. Hair was magnificent. It had Belle blushing. And soon after, you know, they regroup. A few more portals appear, pulling in our friend Belle, and later on Asabe. But in the meantime, it dropped off a good old man named Zugzug and a pal from the bar, a good old patron, Aloe Dark, comes out. Sick flowing white hair too. Tried to compete with Alstadair's hair. He didn't even, you know, he had a crimson chin, looked like a freaking H&M model. He was not playing around, dude. And Zugzug, you know, I mean, how could you get a load of that guy? Am I right? Massive, half giant, right?
Goliath, technically.
Yeah, technically, I'm right. Just got fucking corrected. But they get into a fight, you know, with some very darkened enemies of 2 or 3 imps. I actually can't remember. And a spectre. But it was no hard battle, as the players, it took them about 20 tries to get the first hit, but eventually conquering their foes and continuing on their journey to the near.
Was the only one who actually got hits off.
I had no problem hitting things.
Like I had such issues. It was crazy.
As the players travel they travel for quite some time until they hit the nearest city to their primary destination. They stumble upon there, meet the blacksmith, meet the armor, meet the tailor, and they're all good pals. As Alstadair and Bush eat bread bowls. And as the players regroup once more, Zugzug has the brilliant idea of checking the bounty board, and that is where we left off, and that is where we will be beginning. And welcome, players. So yeah, y'all are back at the wagon. All of you are chilling there, and the last thing that was said was, "Let's go check the bounty board," or some shit by Zugzug.
Zugzug wanted to check the bounty board.
Yeah, there we go. And how do we play? Just welcome, guys. Welcome back. Get back into your characters. Aloe Dark might sound a little different.
Well, he had a frog in his throat. Not a bullywog.
You know, he was a little shy. It was the first time he met you guys. He just had a squeaky voice.
It's like when you first wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
He sounded like a nerd.
Jack, you want to go check the bounty board? You're kind of in a... I mean, let me check the calendar. He pulls out a big calendar. I mean, we are like a day early. I mean, I guess if you want to do anything, I mean, go ahead, big guy.
Okay, they'll go to bounty board.
All right.
And
He
I
walks-
want you all to realize, you guys are letting the guy who has very little intelligence go to the bounty board. You don't even know if he actually knows how to read.
Got a good point. All
That is
right.
a good point.
So it looks like the wagon is somewhat close to what appears as a bounty board. It's just a like a bulletin board, like a people put pins in and stuff. Couple, like probably like 5 or 10 feet away from the wagon, just on the side of the road. You walk on over. You see. Let me see how many I have. You see 4 sheets of paper. The only one you can really decisively figure out what it kind of means is there's one that looks hand drawn and it has like a stick figure picture of a cat on it. You see the cat on there. It's like a little girl stick figure and then like little cat stick figure beside it, and it says some strange artifactual letters above it, but you cannot decipher them.
I take it. I take the notice off the bounty board,
Yeah.
and then I go back to the group and give it to Splinter to read.
Oh, Splinter to read, huh? All right. I
Yeah.
probably should have wrote this up so I don't have to. I probably should have wrote this so I could just send it to John, but okay, this was a kind of a fucking stupid play by me.
You can do it.
Yeah, let
got
me
this.
just quickly type this as fast as possible.
It is.
What the hell was that? What was that noise I just heard? All right. All right, give me 1 second, John. I'll speed rate this.
The Discord voice changers won't let me, if I laugh or if I like make any weird noises, it sounds so awful. It sounds so bad.
Theory.
This guy speaking English?
It was
I don't think he's speaking common.
not so
Yeah.
bad. It's done so bad. And so
It doesn't sound good. We're not doing that.
The frog stays in the throat.
Okay, John, you're about to be ready.
Oh, dude, I'm ready.
Oh, he was born ready.
I'm not equipping spells. That's crazy.
So what language is this? That Splinter can read, apparently.
I
Common.
think it's just common, yeah. That's
Pretty
like
sure.
that's like
Is it-
common. Common is just like English for us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, and the
pretty
Goliath
sure-
can't read common?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zug can just not read.
Okay.
I think
Period.
Zug just might be a little illiterate, just a
little.
little.
Little illiterate.
John.
Little illiterate.
I freaking
Alright.
hope.
John, you
Zug
should
can
be
read
able
enough.
to read it.
Oh,
Yeah, put it in your
did
journal.
you Oh, it's in my journal.
Yeah, it's
I
a, it's
guess,
a journal. It should just say it in the
Guess I'll
top
have to
right.
go- Oh, thank you. Oh, good. I have a Sabe's journal still that I took before he left. He was
Yeah.
writing a memoir.
You stole his
Ah.
journal? That's great.
Oh, hey, Zug Zug. Oh, what's this? Oh,
I got it from the bounty board.
oh, it's got a picture of a kitty, lost kitty. My name's Lucy, and I love my kitty. I lost them playing at the graveyard nearby. Please help me find them. If you find them, bring them to my house. It's near Shirtman shop. I'm willing to pay 5 gold pieces.
Damn, this little girl got 5 gold pieces.
Oh, look, she drew a stick figure of the cat with a colored in face. It looks like it's a black and white cat.
Okay.
I would like to find the kitty.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
find it.
Frankie tells me that we need to find this cat.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We could... Oh man, I really like that bread bowl. Yeah, let's go get that cat.
Pretty good. Yeah, I
That's
guess.
pretty good.
It said, where's it at?
I believe she said it was in the graveyard.
A graveyard?
And it's
What the-
nearby.
This place is a graveyard.
Yeah, but why
Most
was
cities
a
do.
little girl playing that graveyard? I guess it could be a full-grown man named Lucy. We kind of did. We didn't really.
I mean, I thought
We didn't really think this was there.
figure, stick figurine is
Yeah,
probably.
and it was done in Crayola. All right, I guess. Let's go to the graveyard. It's just down the block, I think. I've been here quite some time. We could probably leave the wagon here. And yeah, he just kind of points. He's like, "Yeah, we're just gonna go this way," and it's just north of the city, but towards the beautiful sun. Sun. And yeah, as you're walking, yeah, just pretty cool, pretty good day to walk. Not as hot as that jungle. My balls ain't even stuck to my thigh one time. And
Zug just kind of looks over at him, just like, what?
Chuck, I don't want to hear it from you, buddy. I know those things stay glued to your thighs. Let's keep going. Anyway, to paint what Bush looks like, because his token kind of messed it up, and I know Replay doesn't know what he actually looks like. Bush is a man, bald-headed, a flat white beard that goes down to his feet. It is a very long beard.
So wait,
And-
I think I might have a reference photo.
And he's palish gray skin because he is a very old, decrepit man.
You ever seen? You might have never seen this because this is like a kid show, but there's a show called Gravity Falls.
I know what it
And
is, but I've never
there's a-
watched it.
There's a guy named like Old Man McGuckin, and he kind of looks like what you're showing.
He is an elvish man too. I'm an elf. Hey, not Logan sipping on the tea. All right, let's see. But yeah, so
Diet green tea.
oh wow,
You got gold teeth by any chance?
no,
It is gold.
He's got no teeth.
Oh, he has no teeth. They're good.
He's got like 4 teeth. No, he's got a pretty decent amount of teeth. Yeah, he got a couple teeth. Anyway, yeah, y'all walking down the block, just chilling with your old pal Bush and your old pal Splinter and your old pal Alsta and your old pal Zug, even though you just met him, your old pal Pinocchio, your old pal Olidark. And yeah, y'all just and Frankie. I forgot about Frankie. Hey, Frankie.
Can't forget about Frankie. He's
Bush looks behind him. Hey, Frankie, how's that crop dust? He just keeps walking. He doesn't give a shit about Frankie anymore. And the more y'all walk forward, this beautiful sunny day, you can start to see like the edge of like the fence of the graveyard, and then the day quickly turns into a stormy, grayish. Just the more you move forward, it's like the clouds are moving in with y'all. Oh, wow! I missed the sun, and it turns into it's not dark or anything, like not nighttime, but it's just the clouds are thick enough to give it a darker hue to the area you are currently going in. And ahead of you, you see your typical nice little gravestones. Kind of looks old. It does not look like a well-kept graveyard anymore. Half the gravestones are cracked or falling apart. And you see a couple of the cathedral type buildings are just, you know, crypt style, where it's got the big rectangle that you can go into and all that type of stuff. And y'all are not in the graveyard yet. Y'all are kind of just at the fence still. You know, while you're there, you hear like spooky, like for no reason, like wolves howling and stuff like that. I don't know if I want to go in there. You guys want to? I might just stay out here if y'all want to go without me.
Zug will go.
Pinocchio's already walking ahead. He wants to find that fucking kitty.
All right, I want to let you guys this. You guys have fun. He just sits at the gate of, like, literally just stops right at the gate of the graveyard. Let's stand here. And by the way, it starts like drizzling a little bit, and it stops perfectly at like the graveyard fence. Bush isn't getting touched by the rain on the. He's just standing there. He's like, "Yeah, this doesn't seem normal. Y'all can have a good time in there."
All right, well, I'm gonna follow, cause he just keeps walking. Come on, let's go.
As we enter the graveyard, I'm gonna roll a perception
All right, go ahead.
with my god perception of a -2 right now.
Oh wow.
That's a good roll to
okay,
start
well.
the day.
I suppose Pinocchio will also be looking around.
All right, so Zug's like, what you see is you were just looking at Bush the whole time, so your information has not been updated. You just currently know where Bush is. Still, you just for some reason you like the whole time you were walking in, you were just looking back at Bush. What are you staring at? Man, get in there.
You wear underwear?
No, I didn't wear underwear. Go. All right. Let's see. Oh. All right, so yeah. So at the moment, y'all just walked in. You know, you got a big statue in the middle. Like I said, you see a couple, about 3 cryptish type buildings to your right, about 2 more on the left, and other than that, it's pretty much just a big square that you're currently standing in, and no signs of a kitty. I didn't see Pinocchio do a wisdom check. Uh-oh.
God damn.
Everybody
Dude,
doing checks.
I think I did just as bad as fucking.
I got the highest so far, a 7.
Hey, Splinter, I'm gonna look around.
All right, you gotta look around.
I hurt my neck.
I don't look very far, apparently. Oh!
Oh shit, the stuff is there.
yeah.
No, Asame ain't doing that. Well, you gotta re-roll because Asame's not. No, just kidding. Okay.
What?
So
Why did it roll as him?
I don't know. But as Alcidair, as you were looking around while y'all were just chit-chatting, walking through, and the rain's starting to come down, it's got a little bit of a fog in there too. You see on the crypt that y'all just walked past, when you flick your head to the right, and you see like the end of a cattail walk through the crypt door. You catch like the very end of its tail, you know, and you're like, oh.
Cat! It's over there!
It could be a cattail.
I hope it's not cattail.
Oh shit. Well, I got bad news for you.
Pinocchio's gonna swing towards you. Where?
Over there!
Pinocchio's gonna run over to that crypt. Can I fit inside?
Yeah, you can fit inside. It's
Okay.
pretty wide door. It's like a big double door.
Okay.
But it's already
Don't
been,
kill it!
it's like it was cracked enough already. Like it wasn't even shut. It's kind of just, you know, like a triangle shape where the end is kind of already got a little bit of a gap where you get someone of normal size could have fit their whole arm through like that, you know. Pretty decent.
Pinocchio's gonna go up to the door and very gently open it up and kind of look inside.
Since he's a big since he's technically like a big robot, he just like tears the door. He tried to be so gentle, just.
I'm saving you. You are being rescued. Do not resist.
All right. They are going in, and Pinocchio's taking lead.
I
Is that
guess. Does Pinocchio got some kind of like headlights or something that he can turn
And both
on?
his lights are.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Don't look at us with that.
What did you say?
Splinter's on her knees right now.
All right.
Sucks like iceberg.
I mean, the best thing I could do is probably produce a little bit of flicker flame to see 20 meters in front of me. I mean, it's not that great.
Zug, stop staring at his eyes.
I can't stop looking.
If you cast a spell on your eyes, they might close.
Close.
Zug casts darkness on himself and closes his eyes.
Darkness on himself and closes his eyes.
And
All right.
something special.
So essentially he just closes his eyes and everything becomes dark.
Got you. So yeah, let's think. So as you go in, you quickly notice that. So you first walk in. It is a big square room, not too much in it, with a couple little stairs going down, and in the center is just where it looks like someone's tomb was. You know, it has like the thing coming out the ground. So, you know, it's not been opened or anything, but behind it, you see another door that has already been propped open. It's like a cage door too, or like a fence door where you can kind of see straight through it like a gate. And it goes pitch black when you look through that back door, but you can see currently this room in front of you of just appears to be some man's tombstone.
I'm gonna roll a d20. If I get it high, I make it into the room. If I get low, I trip over something because my eyes are closed.
Give me a dexterity roll.
Poor guy.
Uh-oh.
Damn, a 6.
So,
He almost trips.
so that's
That's crazy.
a 7.
Big 7. All right. Yeah. As you're one sec, explain to me what Zozo looks like exactly. Are you just wearing loincloth? Or do you actually have like an outfit on?
Zug has. It's like not a leather shirt, but it's more like
He like Shrek when he's like, you know, just in his casual outfit.
Yeah, kind of. It's just he has like a leather thing that goes that covers his top and bottom, but it's not technically armor.
Oh, I got you.
It's just normal clothing.
Yeah. Okay.
So, but yeah, no, it's essentially what the equivalent of like what a giant wears.
Okay, I got you. All right, so yeah, you just straight up, because when you come in, it's like 2 stairs on each side, like a whole square room has 2 stairs, and you just completely don't realize there's 2 stairs there, and you start tripping down the stairs. I mean, you could try to catch yourself, but I don't even know, because your eyes are shut. You know how like when your eyes are shut and you start falling, you can't even really tell until you're like halfway fucking fell down.
Zug flying.
Can Pinocchio try and catch Zug?
That would be a strength check and a half. That's a chunky boy.
Fine.
Pinocchio is a chunky
strongest
Well,
boy.
actually, I mean, like, I guess he just weighs about the same as a 6 foot tall man.
Yeah.
'Cause we went through this conversation last time. Because I don't feel like Zug's weight wasn't properly distributed.
I have it set. He's like 320 pounds. now.
Okay, that's a lot better. Yeah, I think that's a bit more understanding.
That's nothing.
Yeah.
Giuseppe was double that.
Look, Giuseppe's dead. So he actually weighs bones.
Spoilers, dude.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
Yeah,
right.
Dude.
spoilers, man. I just saw him get sucked through a portal. That's all I saw.
You didn't see that man get sucked through a portal. 13.
Nah, dude, I didn't see shit.
Um,
Dude, that was crazy.
That's a fart plane.
Let me think about
13.
this. What's your AC?
Mine's 15.
Holy shit.
That boy Tonky. Oh
He's wearing
man.
cloth. His
Unarmored defense.
That's great.
I'm gonna
Oh,
say for this moment, you go to try to catch Zug Zug, but you weren't fully prepared to catch someone tripping. So you like get his arm, but it slides loose. So instead of him falling on his face, he now like falls on his back, like kind of his ass. Like you somewhat make it a little bit better, but
A little more cushioned.
yeah, because he is a little thickums. So
My bottom hurt.
yeah, you take 0 damage. Your butt was too big. You're just sitting there, kind of embarrassed a little bit. You know, it's a kind of a constitution damage. Your mentality's kind of hurt. You feel a little embarrassed, like a little kid. You're looking around. You see Aludark laughing at you. You know, what can you do?
It's not funny.
Is it funny, Aludark, or is
No,
it
you're
funny?
right.
Yeah,
He's right. It's not funny.
it's just not. All right. And do y'all want to continue? Well, do y'all want to search this room or anything, or do y'all want to just continue forward?
Yeah,
I
I'm
do-
looking around for the kitty.
I do want to
Alright.
I do want to cast produce flame.
Okay.
So I do want to produce a little flame from my hand to light up
Don't
the room.
do you have to cast that on something, or can you actually just do like have it like on the tip of your
It
finger?
says range in area. A flickering flame appears in your hand and remains
Okay.
there for the duration.
All right.
While the
so
flame
you
emits
fucking
no heat and ignites nothing, it sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius.
gotcha.
And dim light for another 20 feet.
Gotcha.
And then
Alright.
I can take a magic action to hurl fire at a creature or an object within 60 feet.
Okay. So yeah, boy, we're just
Dun,
chilling
dun,
there.
dun.
The only light y'all can really see, other than like the little bit of vision y'all got naturally from the sunlight coming out. Well, not much of a sunlight, but and then Pinocchio's flashlights. You just see a bright light emits from Alloy Dark. You should call him Alloy Bright now. But he comes out, a little bright. He's, it's pretty fucking cool. It's just bright as shit. Like 20 feet.
20 feet. And then it's dimmer past 20 feet. So that's
Also 40 feet.
So 40, yeah.
So
Nice.
it's like a bright light, and then it goes to like dim light after.
Yeah, and then,
Yeah.
And then dims out at 20 feet, yeah.
You got it.
And if I want to, I can hurl it at an object.
Cat spotted.
Yeah.
Ah.
Cat
What the
spot-
fuck? What did I just hear again? Who's band?
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that
I
John
found the
doing
cat.
I thought it
It's
was
behind
dead.
Aludark.
I was like,
The cat.
There it is.
where?
The fuck am I hearing? Is that John doing that when I kick him in the boing-loings? Who's doing these stupid voices?
What?
What?
Who's doing that stupid... Oh man, my hair looks terrible. That fucking stupid ass voice I keep hearing. The
What's
really
stupid
high
ass voice?
pitched shit.
I think you're going schizophrenic. I do not hear anything.
I got the VOD. There was 2 high pitched
That's
voices. While you guys were talking, someone was going, "Hee-yah!" I'm pretty sure
What
it
the
was fucking John.
It wasn't me.
I don't know. Someone was in here trying to test out a voice changer while everyone else was talking and didn't think I would catch their ass testing it out.
That wasn't even a voice changer. That was me.
That was you? Well, you're banned. Yeah, it was fucking Bufu. Where was that energy when you played Bell?
I heard a cat.
I heard it too.
Kitty.
So,
Fire blast.
anyway, What are we doing now? Y'all want y'all to start yapping over there?
I
We're,
was looking. I was looking around the room to see if I could find anything.
Apparently, Splinter's doing a shocking
For the most
blast.
part, like I said,
I rolled a 9.
yeah, the
I
room
rolled a
is pretty empty except for cobwebs and broken pieces of wall. And then you still have the tomb in the middle of the fucking casket, or what you want to call it. And other than that, it's a pretty empty room.
Man, that's it.
Yeah. That's it.
No-
and then you
no
got the
loot.
other door.
No,
No
loot. nothing on
fucking
the ground we
loot,
can
buddy.
pick
No
up?
loot.
Damn. I have to find this cat, guys. I need them 5 gold pieces.
There's no cat.
Perhaps the cat went through the other door.
The other
Lead the
door.
way,
Yeah,
Pinocchio.
I think that's a good idea if we go through that other door.
The other door.
I guess I'll try and open the other door.
It's like a great. It's like a gated door too, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's just like a gate. You can, it's it's got like 5 iron bars type shit where you can just see through. And when you open it, it always plays that.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
this type of noise,
Dude, nice
Yeah,
voice changer.
Fuck you, dude. Eat boogers. You know what? Keep it up. I have some shit planned for you specifically, John.
Oh no! You kill
Yeah.
another one of his characters.
God damn it.
Is he changing
a-
characters again?
He's about to get a 2-for-1 deal. All right.
Okay.
So y'all advancing to the hall. Is what
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
doing? Okay.
I tried to open the door.
Oh, it was like I said, it was already
Try.
cracked open, so it's just a fucking. The door opens, and in front of you, you see just like a silhouette of like a door shape, but it goes. You can see like the first 5 steps until it turns into just darkness, except for when your fucking vision hits it, and then you just see about 50 steps. But you can't really see the walls because your flashlights start to lose their distance. And same with the bright finger, you can see that there's just continuous stairs, but it doesn't reach far enough to see the bottom or anything like that. And at the moment, yeah, you kind of just you're kind of all shoved in the stairs right now. It's not a wide thing. It kind of looks like it's intended for maybe 1 or 2 people to walk side by side down it at the same time. Pinocchio, you're like, your knees are scraping the wall as you're walking down. Like it's not a pleasant sound for anyone. It's just it's like nails on a chalkboard the whole time you're walking down the stairs. Yeah, it's just very loud and poopy. Poopy.
So we just make our way down the stairs.
Keep on going.
Keep on going.
Gotta find that cat.
For these 5 gold pieces.
So let me ask: is it 5 gold pieces per, or is it just literally 5 gold pieces?
Probably just 5 gold pieces.
How about you ask the
Probably
fucking
just
kid,
5.
buddy? Why are you asking me?
Yeah, it's-
Splinter's like, it says 5 gold pieces.
We have too many people in the group, man. We can't even split 5 gold pieces.
1 piece each.
We gotta give one to the guy who waited outside.
Which doesn't need the money.
Which doesn't
He'll be
care.
fine. He'll be fine. He didn't help.
All right. So as y'all continue down, and it feels like I've been going down for a while, but you do eventually start to see the ground floor down there, and it's very quiet. There's not even like a sound of a drop or anything. You just hear a faint, like just wind, very like
Question.
fucker. What?
How big is the hallway or the staircase we're going down? Is it like 10 feet?
We just
Or
had
is
a
it like
not
5?
listening check, by the way, by this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just
Basically,
I said
Pinocchio
like two
scraped his
people
knees.
can walk side by side down it, but because Pinocchio's taking the lead, his legs are kind of scraping because he takes up two people's width. So his knees are like scraping because he's a big.
I mean, would Zug Zug also take up 2
Nah,
people's width?
Zug Zug's not wide. He's just fairly tall. Pinocchio's a different.
Oh, so
Pinocchio is like has like spider robot legs, so they kind of expand out in a circle from their core. So Pinocchio is a very radius creature robot, very big radius.
we know how wide the hallway is, but how tall is the hallway? Because does Zug Zug have to like lean down as he's walking?
He
walking
did at
down
the start, but it's like whenever the stairs started going down, the roof wasn't at the same angle, so it's like got more open the more you went down. And especially when you're in the room with the guy, you know, the dead guy that y'all didn't even see if he was still alive. No, I'm just kidding. But that room had a pretty high roof, but when y'all went into the stairs, the roof like, you know, condensed down. But yeah, at the moment, the roof is pretty nice. It's wide enough for 2 people. And yeah.
Cool.
Anything else? Zug Zug.
Can the cat fit in this hallway?
Well, that's for you to find out.
Oh
I'm
no!
about to die.
Yeah. Which one though?
It's both.
Oh shit. Hasabe's gonna come back and blow up.
John's gonna play as the cat. It's a tabaxi.
How did you know?
The cat is Asabe.
Hmm.
He can't
He's transformed.
shapeshift after all.
All right.
Okay, so we're walking down this hallway.
You're walking down the hallway, you know.
I'm walking down the hallway.
You're walking down the hallway, you know. Okay. Why is there a cat above fucking Billy's head? Well, why is there an Ari or some shit? That shit frozen on my screen. Is that only showing on mine? Because
Yeah. What?
that means it's gonna show up in the OBS and it's gonna be stuck there for the whole stream. Thank you, Billy, for using random sounds unless that wasn't you. Then thank you, John.
I didn't do it. But I
all
see it on
John's
the YouTube
fault.
stream. What is this?
Wait, really? Oh my god, yeah.
Oh yeah. It's
Yeah,
from the
that-
meow.
Okay. As y'all walk down to the bottom of the stairs, you get a foul odor. It smells of old meat, rot, and you know, it just kind of smells like a sewage system down here. Not the best smell in the planet. But it is the first thing y'all are hit by as you continue.
Except for Pinocchio.
Will hit the floor.
Except for
Yeah.
Pinocchio, he just keeps walking.
I mean, yeah, Pinocchio's just hit by a big log that smashes his fucking head in, dude. He walked in a trap and it killed him.
Yeah.
But can I fit down the
Hardcore.
staircase? Is it like wide enough for me? Can I fit in the staircase?
Are you making a joke? Because I'm about to ban you. All right. At the bottom of the stairs, big room. Woo! It's 40-foot ceilings. Everyone can fit.
Did we go down more than 40 feet?
Shut up! Yes, your flashlights looked 50 feet and you couldn't see the bottom of the stairs at the beginning.
That's right. That's right. I didn't pay attention. I'm sorry.
Y'all go in this room. It's dark. All you can see is everything from out of the dark. Stupid hand in Pinocchio's eyes. You bright light. Whew. And what do y'all want to do? Y'all want to look around?
Yeah,
Y'all
just
can-
I'm gonna continue to look around for the kitty.
Everyone give me perception check.
Shall I look for a light switch?
If you want to. Don't you have a spell that is literally you fucking turn something into a light? thought you could like.
No, I steal light that's already
Got you.
emitted.
All right, Pinocchio, you see nothing.
All right, he sees nothing.
got a
Sabe's
Sabe
still
fear.
in the game, dude.
Let's
Don't
see.
get it.
Sorry.
I don't get it.
Oh,
I'm so confused. Why?
All right.
How do I do it? I gotta roll another one. Another one.
What is your plus for your
Split-
perception? Because you rolled a
split-
16, so I'll just.
minus.
So 16 is gonna be for Alstadair. So oof, that's a -1. So he gets a 15.
15.
And then
Alright.
Splinter was the 18
All right.
+2. So
Ooh,
she get an
Good,
unnatural 20.
All right. So, Alcidair and Aludark, y'all notice the smell. Like, y'all walk to the bottom and you notice when you look to the left, the odor gets a bit stronger. And Splinter notices that she can also hear very faintly the sound of flies to the left also. And that's all y'all gain from that information.
Alstadair's already got his mask on.
Oh.
Skull Cove in time.
And currently, Alidark, your snap of your finger does not see what is producing the smell, but it, you know, you can kind of just figure out what direction that smell is coming from if you were wanting to go to it. But it's a stinky room. But y'all also do see the people who passed that, you know, the room fairly big. It's got two, if you look straight ahead from the bottom of the stairs, a big gate in the center and what appears to be an old fountain. The water is not running in it anymore. It's just in the center of the room. Big circle fountain where you think, you know, probably some dummy threw like a quarter in it. Yeah, you know, it's a little odd for a fountain to be this low underground, but hey, big fountain down there. Pretty cool. Maybe they're rich. And other than that, you do see like a couple old decrepit like vases, wooden boxes and stuff like that, but nothing that's gonna, you know, like, let's fucking beat that shit up. It's gonna have coins in it from Mario or something.
I'm gonna smash the shit out of all those.
I probably would
faces,
too.
man.
I'd probably roll into them.
I mean, I learned my lesson.
Pinocchio's gonna continue to walk forward towards like the fountain and gate. thing,
Got you.
'cause
Yeah.
He doesn't smell, and nobody's told him about the smell, so he has no idea what's going on to the left.
Pinocchio, turn around, man.
So I'm just walking straight towards the fountain.
Can he fit through the doorway of the fountain?
Pinocchio, as you
Pretty big.
continue to walk forward, you notice as you're walking, you hear a crack and your body shifts a little bit as the stone under you,
Oh no.
like a corner of it chips off, and you can see it does not just stay there. You can see as a piece of it falls through into a black void.
I'm gonna stay perfectly still and kind of rotate my body back towards the group. I require a bit of assistance.
What do you mean, assistance?
I believe that the floor is about to cave in beneath me.
That's good. One less gold piece to give.
That's pretty good.
What the fuck? I look over at Zug Zug. Zug Zug, you've got some big muscles. Help him out. We'll back you up.
Zug Zug's going to take out his maul
You gonna hit him?
and Zug Zug is going to hold it out for Pinocchio to kind of grab.
Well, Dan, how long do you think you were walking before you? How far do you think you got from the group before they told? Well, you know, you decided to.
I can't see anything, so I have to stay near somebody. So
Oh, yeah, his
I'm
eyes
talking
are
about
so fucking
Pinocchio
close.
was just one, you know, everyone stopped. I know you didn't get the perception check either, so it would have made sense for you to keep following Pinocchio. But if that's the case, your ass would be stuck in the situation with him probably. Nah, I would say if you were following Pinocchio, you're probably, you know, like 5 feet behind him. So,
Yeah.
give me a stealth check.
Oh.
Or dexterity. I guess they're both the same modifier, though. I think so.
Oh.
Hey, it went up to a 3.
So, the crack, or like the broken piece that came from Pinocchio, as he turns around and says that, it's like you're standing there and you notice it starts to like just crack towards under your feet. And now you're looking, you know, you look down and there's a split going in between your legs right now of like the stone beneath you. Looks like it's stumped.
What the? What do we do now, guys?
Can I? No, I don't. How heavy is Pinocchio?
Fucking heavy.
He is, I think, 500-ish pounds.
Yeah, it's.
He did break a whole dock in the first campaign.
So, Pinocchio's kind of assess the situation a bit.
Because here's the thing. I count as large if I am picking something up, dragging, or pushing. So which means I should technically get advantage, I'm pretty sure, on...
Can you
picking
pick up something the same weight as, like the same height or something? Because usually it's like a large can pick up a medium. Can a large pick up a large?
Yeah, because I am a large.
Oh,
Well, I don't think large.
Yeah,
can
he
pick up
is
large.
also large.
I want to.
I mean, I would let you try picking him up if you wanted the strength check. You know, it'd be a high ass roll, but. Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure. Can't I? I can reduce his size.
You could. You could do that.
That is something you can do.
I think it lasted what, 10 minutes or some shit, or like an hour.
It's a duration. It lasts up to 1 minute.
1 minute. So this would be something. Yeah, he does it. You gotta pick him up, throw him or some shit, and go
Like a baby.
Like a baby. One category from medium to small example. Target also has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
It's a strength.
I do. It
I
says
would
the
have.
target would have disadvantage on strength.
Yeah, so if you shrink Pinocchio, that would just give him disadvantage.
Yeah, because he wouldn't have his normal strength
So
levels.
I want to cast reduce
Okay.
on Pinocchio.
On Pinocchio. All right.
It's an action/save con 13. What is that? Okay.
That means.
I mean,
he
would he
was
have to
wanting
roll
s-
if I'm
no,
willing?
Yeah, if you're willing, like that would be only if you're trying to save against it. But if you're willing to let it
Yeah.
happen, then you can just let it happen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just letting it happen.
Okay.
All right.
So
So what's your magical
cast-
word, buddy? You're gonna be like, Skablooski, you know? Skadoosh.
Skadoosh.
Even toilet.
That's a good one.
Toilet. Oh my gosh.
Let's see. I'm out of conduct.
Oh my gosh.
No, we're not gonna cast that.
I cover Splinter's ears.
I like Skadoosh. That's a good one.
Dang, you got the Jack Black.
It is pretty awesome.
I'm gonna cast reduce.
Reduce Skadoosh. He's gonna fucking reduce your size. And you see as Pinocchio goes to about, let me think of what a similar size.
I would go
Hey,
from like large to medium.
Yeah, so he goes from like a refrigerator size height to a mini fridge type height. Like not like a college mini. Like I'm talking like, fucking. He goes for, how tall is Pinocchio? Like 6 foot?
He's 6'3", 6'4".
6'3". So he
Yeah,
probably goes down to like 5
500
feet,
pounds.
like 4.5 to 5 feet.
How are you considered large at 6 feet?
He's
He's
wide.
just a wide boy.
Wide.
He's very
Wide.
wide. Yeah, and heavy.
because-
So I gave him the large stat.
Okay, because I'm 8.5 feet.
But you're not wide, so you still take up one tile. You just stand there like this. You keep it compact.
So
But I
instead
think
of
I
taking up
asked,
one tile for the
But
tiny
the
you asked
reason
me.
I gave him large was because in most of the first campaign we role played that he couldn't fit through most doorways and such. Like
Yeah.
that, yeah. So he couldn't fit through an area that a normal a square tile person would fit through.
You could like duck through, but he can't. He can't
He's-
suck in his legs as good as
He's
you
gonna have
thought.
to get someone to craft. If he got someone to craft him some like a treadmill type, like a tank style leg system, maybe he could fit through normal. It would shrink his stats back to a medium. He's gonna have to get some fucking Wally type legs.
Clank, 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 clank.
Some metal
Like my spider
surgery.
leg.
Yeah.
Right now, he is now medium.
Now I am a medium
He is a medium now. So you can
Yeah.
pick him up now.
I failed.
with advantage.
Oh, you failed? Did you do an
Well, no,
advantage?
because he
Yeah, I
has
did
disadvantage too, right?
Oh my lord. Let me scroll up real quick. 9, 6.
I guess you're letting it happen though.
You haven't rolled anything. What's going on with
I
you
have.
today?
He rolled the 9, but
No, I'm saying he hasn't rolled anything. That boy's rolled less than 10 every single roll.
Oh, yeah. Damn,
Yeah.
he failed. Dude, that fucking sucks, dude.
Okay, well, so you see as Pinocchio shrinks down in front of you, and you just quickly go up to grab him. Oh, but his like feet are pretty planted on the ground. He's like an awkward pickup because how wide his legs are. Still, you're trying to like, what the fuck? Yeah. How do I grab this? And I would say obviously, Aludark, Splinter, and Alcir, y'all see him struggling to pick him up, and you know, Aludark, that your spell does not last a very long time, so you know that you're on a time limit right now to try to save.
Dude, it's like they got like 30 seconds left.
Can I do another check to see if I can try?
Let's
It's a
unless
concentration, right?
well, because that was your action. Let's just do a rotation, and we'll let you try to give. If someone else has another idea, we'll see what they
Because
Pinocchio has an idea.
have.
The guy who's about to fall through the abyss has the idea.
Yes, he has an idea.
Let's hear it.
So Pinocchio is gonna kind of look at Zug, realize kind of the fact that Zug might not be able to pick me up in time. So he's gonna kind of look at Zug. Zug. I will survive this fall, probably. You might not. I'm going to try and save you. And he is going to pull up his arm and kind of shift it to the grapple hook. And he is going to fire past Zug and try and connect to a wall.
All right. Let me. Okay, so we're gonna say you go for the wall, somewhat to the right of the group at the moment, and I'm gonna roll to see if the wall stays in contact for your grapple hook, not to fucking blow, not to break under pressure. It stays in contact, so the grapple hook connects, zoom, locks in, and you can feel the rope. You get a little tug, and you can tell it's pretty secure.
Use that to make your way back to the group.
Do you want to use the rope, Zug? Oh,
Zug doesn't.
well, now if you think about it, if you fall, at least there's a rope going down to your body. It's just stuck in the wall.
So where am I like really close? Am I able to reach where the where the grappling hooks in the
I
wall?
would say they're more towards the center of the room, which is probably like 10, 15 feet in front of y'all. And you guys are still at the entrance because y'all were here, well, smelling that shit. So y'all were kind of looking that way when they just continued forward because they didn't pass the
Yeah.
perception check. So they just kept moving without any acknowledgement of that direction. They just kept
Oh,
blindlessly
so I'm like
going
actually
forward.
far away.
You're like 15 feet behind them right now. You're with Aladark and Splinter. I mean, if you
We could, like-
want to move forward, you could. This is basically a full action, so you can move right now and use whatever you want to do.
So, I mean, House of Dare wants to move to where the grapple hook would be because I'm gonna just hopefully just try and fabricate and kind of make the stone kind of fuse with it, or at least go around it, you know, to make it more durable.
Well, if that's the case, then the grapple hook actually hit close to y'all because he shot it to the right of your group. So it's probably, they're like 15 feet ahead of you, and the grapple hook's probably like 10 feet to your left. Like you can see it hooked onto the wall. Like you watched it go, you know, latch onto.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
All right, so you're gonna walk on over, and what do you change it to? What do you just making the wall like kind of morph around it or something like that?
Change it to water. No, no, I'm just I guess what I want to do is I want to fuse the metal and like the stone, kind of like, you know, if there's little cracks, I kind of want almost as if I'm melting it, but like, I mean, I could put it back.
You're like fucking blending it together. It's like becoming one.
I'm just not gonna touch the tip, which is probably stuck somewhere in there because I don't want to get electrocuted.
All right. So you give it a bit of a durability, which if I do anything that I have to roll to see, I will give y'all advantage for now. So, you know, add a little bit of durability to it. And anything else you want to do?
No, I'm just gonna be like doing that, I guess.
All right. Anything Splinter want to do? Or Aladark?
Damn, I don't know if this is gonna work, but
And I will say, because we're going to action base right now, I'll give y'all one more rotation before Pinocchio goes back to full size Pinocchio after this.
so it has the ground hasn't broken off yet, right?
Not yet, no.
It's still kind of. Let's see if I could. I do have a spell that's a web spell. I don't know if I have to be in.
Oh Lord, just shoot Google at you.
Spider. I don't know if I have to be in spider form. It doesn't tell me, so I don't know. It's just
A web spell? Let me
I
check.
think you'd have to be in a spider form for that.
Unless you can just change your hand to a like your ass to a spider launcher. Let me look here.
I don't like this anymore.
Everybody look away.
Put me there to go to book.
I feel like yeah, shape shifting will use up one of my
Let me look.
actions.
Is it just called web?
It's just called web. Yeah.
You conjure a mass thick, sticky webbing at a point of your choice within range. The web fills a 20-foot cube. Let's see. It doesn't say you need to be because sorcerers and wizard can use it. So this is just a normal spell. Okay. Yeah,
So
you can just.
I want to.
Spider-Man.
I want to like shoot a mass of thick, sticky webbing at the
That's what it
ground, in between the cracks in the chip in the floor.
All
It says
right.
if the webs are anchored, so they are technically still between two solid masses. I was wondering maybe I can layer it across the floor.
Y'all hear that? He just shot his
And,
webs between two masses.
But it does say each creature that starts its turn in the webs, or that enters the webs during its turn, must make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. So basically, you are stuck there until you can get a dexterity saving throw pass.
On failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I figured I'll try to save you.
So Splinter's like, did you just Did you just stick them to the floor that's cracking? She goes, oh, I gotta see this. And she casts dancing lights. So she puts
Easier to
four
see us
lights.
die
Like,
now.
she puts four lights like in the area, so like, because we have
So
dark vision.
as the lights appear, you got like 4 different colors: a red one, a green one, just a normal like brightest yellow tone one, and a red one. You see above that, as right when the lights appear, you see the edges of what appears to be some sort of shadow move quickly upwards.
I think I saw the cat.
Like it was scared of the dark. Well, the light, I meant it's scared of the light. Something quickly
kitty!
moved. Could have been a kitty. You never know. Could have wings.
Oh. It's a what are they called? The winged cats.
Wings, cats, that's what they're called.
Winged cats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told it. There we go.
Sphinxes.
Got a
So
point.
good. Oh, yeah.
Restorim, I think.
You think? As I can see Google's white ass webpage blowing out your face. But
Oh,
so yeah, at the
I have to
moment
think about.
so at the moment you got the fountain, the floor cracking, you got 4 beautiful lights in the sky, you know, a web shot between
Ooh,
2
pretty.
masses, and a grapple
saying it
hook
like this sounds
stuck
so
on the
weird.
wall.
that sounds so weird.
All right, and
Um,
that's all of you. We're gonna go back to, I guess, Zug Zug. You're back on the reins. What up? What do you need, Pinocchio?
oh no, I was just pointing it.
Oh, okay. All right.
John's apparently weirded out about the webs.
I mean,
I
they're
think I
thick
need
and
to-
sticky.
Zug goes into a rage.
All right. All right. So Zug Zug seeing his friend just as the floor's cracking, he I guess he gets mad at the floor. Why are you breaking?
Oh, he doesn't need to make a dexterity throw or dexterity save. So if he's
If
starting
that
his
is
turn-
Oh, yeah, if he wants to move, I would make him make that. Which he probably would want to do, but
Mhm.
I'm going to use that.
I'm actually going to do a roll right here real quick too, just because it's the start of a turn. And this is for the floor. I'm not gonna lie to
Yeah,
y'all.
because it says that at the start of their turn they make a saving throw, and then if they fail it, they're restrained. A creature restrained by the webs
Alright.
can use an action to make a strength check.
Yeah, this is just for the
break out of
actual
the
floor
web.
to see if it broke. The floor currently rolled a nat 20, so it seems pretty sturdy at the moment. So the
That's crazy.
floor's a pretty
That's
good
crazy.
roller. And actually, because of the nat 20, you saw the crack kind of rebuild itself a little bit. It's like Wolverine getting cut. It just just reappeared for no reason, like one of the cracks.
Oops, sorry.
All right. What the fuck is this song? Am I in Goofy's house?
Gorge.
Gorge, I'm about to die.
Yeah, are we in like
Sticky
a
webbed.
tomb? Why is it so happy right now? Shouldn't it be like dark and gloomy?
I'm trying to
So-
change it. There we go.
This is a fun tomb. Tomb.
Okay, yeah, I can see this.
It's the other what was it? Circus group that we defeated last time. They're the actual.
They were following you. What you want to do, Zug? You Zug?
Now that I'm raging, I'm going to try to pick him up again.
All right, you get a.
Damn. Oh, that's pretty good.
Is that so? You roll a 12 and a 1 because you were doing that with advantage.
Yeah, so I get a 16 because I have.
Oh,
I don't think it added. Did it?
It looks like it goes 12 plus 4, Man, you were lucky you had advantage because you both were about to re-roll characters.
Was it 12 plus 4? I thought it was. Oh yeah, it was 12 plus 4. He rolled a 1 and an 11.
I'm trying to see if rage technically adds to my. I think it might only be to a damage.
Yeah, I think
Or
it's only the
attack.
damage.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, I got a 16 to try to pick him up.
16 to try to pick him up.
Mm,
So
sorry, man.
you, as you were pulling, like trying to grab him, and you got frustrated because you couldn't find a way to grab him. So you just, it's like when you're trying to, you're cleaning the room or some shit, or you're already having a bad day, and your fucking shirt gets caught on something, you just instantly get pissed. It's like that, Rage. You couldn't get a good grip on him, so you just instantly got pissed out of nowhere. Just picked him up. You're currently holding a mini Pinocchio, and when you pick him up, I'm gonna roll again for the floor because now both of you are on one tile, combined like 800 pounds. So. Hey, roll a 16. The floor did not break. You heard it get a little, but not anything other than that, yeah. And now you are holding a Pinocchio.
Am I able to try to throw a Pinocchio?
Sure.
Would that be another strength
That's
check
what I
then?
was. Yeah, for sure, another strength check, yeah. Where are you trying to throw him to?
Can Pinocchio also use pull at the same time? Because he's attached to the wall.
He is attached to a wall.
Wait, can I throw him in the direction of where the
Yeah.
uh
What I'm saying, you pick where you
zip
throw
line?
him.
I don't know if you want to do all that. I don't know if you want to.
Yeah, you should
We're
throw him
standing right
directly.
there.
You should throw him directly at your teammates.
We're standing right there.
I'm literally at the wall where where it's at. Like,
He is right there. I forgot about
helping.
that.
I'm helping.
Well,
So
I
he-
said it, so I'm gonna do it.
Oh, he's doing it. Don't turn him back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Zug zug. Throw.
Zug zug throw.
21.
God.
21? All right.
Again.
John, give me a dexterity saving throw. On Alstair. I think Alstair is the only one that
Yeah.
needs it.
Yeah, Splinter's like near me, but she's not like at the wall.
Yeah.
Unless, Pinocchio decides to become bigger again, then we're all in the crossfire. Damn.
That's a nat 1.
That's so very unfortunate.
Plus 3, but that's still a nat 1, so that 3 doesn't matter.
Oh, no.
Would you have to roll? Is it just dexterity, or is it? Or she rolled like?
Yeah, because I would have to like react and dodge.
Oh yeah, I was
Sorry.
thinking about acrobatics.
Sorry, I'm
It's-
adding the dice rolls to the overlay real quick just so they can actually see what we're seeing.
Oh, nice.
There we go. Okay. Well, it's not actually showing the bottom. What the hell? What the
I've been
heck?
trying to change these skills for quite a while. now, but
There we
it's
go.
not-
Okay, there we go.
These skills that pay the bills.
All right, so you rolled a nat 1. So you see, wait, what the fuck just happened?
My dice are hacked, by the way. I literally rolled a 20 and then I rolled a 1. I got the choo-choo train in the darkness.
What?
Shit.
Okay, so yeah, he throws him, and you watch as a Pinocchio comes spiraling with his hand up, coming with the rope, and you know what, Pinocchio, give me a dex saving throw too,
Okay.
because you are flying out to a wall. You're not exactly.
That's in that one.
Oh wow.
All right, let me do a roll too.
What?
So Pinocchio, you fly over to Alcidair, and the rest of you, aka Splinter, Aladark, and Zugzug, watch as a giant smoke cloud appears of a very loud crash. And as the smoke starts to dissipate, you see Pinocchio hanging about 10 feet into a dark void while Alcidair's hanging on to Pinocchio. And beside you, Aladark, and this is very close to you, you were blown back from the impact a little bit, so you're kind of knocked on your ass, but right in front of you, the ground has been sunken in. And yeah, so now you're, only thing holding. And you know what? Let me give a roll for the wall check too. It has advantage because it has been manipulated. Okay, that is not good. I'll be honest, first roll is a 4. Okay. Second roll is better. Okay, so and like you feel like a like it starts to and you can see beside you out of the dark where the hook's in, the brick that it was connected to kind of like shifts forward a little bit. Like the little wall like tile it was on her. It just starts to shift. All right.
Help! We're down here.
Also,
Help!
I'll say both of you take. Give you a little damage too, just to make things worse. Let me get a different one, actually. Okay.
Are you okay down there?
Oh, I'll say you only took 1.
Oh.
What?
Pinocchio took 7. I also thought it was a 1, but it was a 7.
Okay, let me take 7 damage real quick.
How much do I mean, I got blown back from the out. Should I take damage?
Yeah, I'll do a smaller dice though, because you weren't a robot wasn't thrown at you.
Yeah, that's true. I just got hit,
But you did take 5 though. I did a smaller dice, but you got a decent number.
Meanwhile, the
Oh
only
my
thing that
God.
actually hurt me was just me being afraid. I took 1 mental damage. I'm like unscathed.
I lost my D10. Where could it have been? Okay, screw it. We're playing without it. Okay.
I'm trying to change.
All right.
these
So, does anyone want to do anything to assist the team
Man,
here?
I've done all I could, man. I don't know what I can do anymore.
Zugzug's stuck in the web.
Zugzug is unfortunately stuck in the sticky web.
I still have my turn, yeah.
Wait, that was
You
all
sure
just
do.
Zugzug's turn, wasn't it? So yeah,
Yeah.
it would be a new turn.
We'll just go down to the next person.
Yeah. So,
Would be Pinocchio's
whoever
turn.
wants to go.
I guess I'll try some.
Please do.
I guess I'll look down into the void and at Alcidair kind of hanging on to me. Do I see anything down in the void, or is it just void?
Currently just void. You look down and you don't see a bottom.
Okay.
And when Alistair screamed help, you hear his voice echo like 8 times towards the bottom.
This is not good. Alcidair, I am going to attempt to throw you.
Not the noise.
Oh,
Right when you said that, the song's gonna do a bam boom.
I heard Goofy, my god's voice, Goofy. Gosh! Gosh! You're in a pickle there, out there!
You get a call on your cell phone that Pinocchio made with Giuseppe's turtle shell. Bush calls, is everything okay?
No. So,
Alright.
I guess with my free hand, I'm going to kind of grab Alcidair by the scruff of his neck like a cat.
This hurts. Oh fuck!
And I am just going to full force chuck him up and try and get him like on a good place up above me.
All right. So you're throwing
Catch
him
this,
off.
Splinter!
So
Kind of up at like an arc.
give me a strength check.
I sure will. I sure will give you a strength check.
Roll a 1.
Honestly, we should have just had him climb Pinocchio first. Dude, that worked. They just straight throw at him. Oh man.
So
Oh,
you go to throw him, and you're holding him by his hair or however you're doing it. You go to throw, and his hair was tangled in your fingers, so he just goes like 3 inches forward, and instantly he's like, ah! Gets yanked, like he's like stuck to your hand. And I'm gonna give you a D4 damage, John, for your hair getting pulled. 3 damage. Your hair gets, you feel a little bit of it get yanked out a little bit. Becky, your hair gets,
Is this it? Is the hair all gone now?
yeah, it was just, you had like the monk thing going on. You've been letting it grow out for a minute where your Goldilocks was, it's almost at its end.
Oops.
Now you're
Sorry,
like,
Alcidair.
you have
It's
like a
alright,
monk.
you scared me.
You have like a monk haircut with the Goldilocks, but it's only going from your ears forward now. You like ripped it all off the back of your head.
Nice. Sick. Alright, well, I've got some
Oh,
I've got a
wait.
little bit of rope.
With a little bit of stuff that happened, I'm gonna roll a brick check.
oh no.
Hey, roll a 16. You're good. Brick's okay.
I just see the
Oh,
brick. I just see the
boy.
brick like slowly go back into the wall a little bit.
Douglas gonna fucking die.
How many times can I cast this?
That's role playing too. Zugzug's over there laughing after he threw Pinocchio. He's just been laughing the whole time.
She's rage laughing.
I guess I could maybe try climbing up you, or what if you pull us up with your rotating crank?
That would probably bring out the brick. I highly doubt it can hold my weight for that long. It'd probably be best for you to try and climb up. I'll try and catch you if you fall.
All right. Fuck it. All right. I'm gonna start climbing. Sorry about my feet.
It is ow.
Sorry.
My spleen. Ow.
All right, give me a. I don't know. What do y'all think climbing would be? A dexterity or a strength
Athletics.
check? Oh yeah, just athletics. I
think.
forgot athletics exists. I mean a goober. Yeah, give me an athletics. Being a goober.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. You guys at your fucking low rolls.
I quit.
Oh, so
I quit.
I'll sit here. Goes
I gotta
to
get good with my
climb.
Splinter voice.
It's a rope. Is it a chain or a rope? I can't remember.
Chain.
It is a chain.
All right. As you touch the chain, you get zapped a little bit. From but it's not enough to like knock you. It's like when you hold one of those stupid little chewing gum things. You just feel a little like a little tingle in your hands.
It's a good thing I'm wearing me bejeweled gloves.
But yeah, as you try to climb it, you can't resist a little shock, and you slide back down onto Pinocchio's head.
Oh.
Yeah, so after your feet go like a whoop, like kind of smush his head in a little bit.
Are you okay?
No. Wait, how much damage do I take? Do I take any?
No, it was just
It's-
stopped you from climbing.
Oh.
It wasn't enough
Okay.
to hurt you. It was just enough to make it your hands go numb from like trying to climb it. So they just, a little zap to him.
Hey, can someone throw some fucking rope down here? I need to get out of here.
Oh,
yeah,
my
I
bag here.
He's like,
I think I got some.
Let me check my bag.
Alloy Dark, do you have any rope?
Oh,
This would be a good time for Belle. She had a crowbar in her back. That was it.
yeah. Oh, I actually do have some rope.
Is it hemp
Okay.
rope?
It is hempen rope. Yes,
60 feet
Yeah.
or 50 feet.
50 feet. Yep.
All right.
Rope is 2 hit points that can be burst with a DC 17. Damn, it's
All right.
one
Let's
gold
use that.
piece. I'm getting 2 gold pieces out this bitch. If we find this damn cat, spinning a fucking.
Don't worry
Alright.
about the cat right now. We gotta save them.
How far down are they?
Like 20 feet. Like you can see them but like give or take like 15, 20 feet. They're not too far down. Pretty far down. Not too far down.
Okay, I'm going to.
Like the picture of his character, like, damn, what do I do with this rope? Do I want to use this here?
No, I'm trying to determine if I want to throw down the rope, like a thicker version of the rope. Like I can hold both ends and just throw down like a loop for them to like grab onto, so it's a little thicker. I
You
don't know
gotta
how
remember-
strong hempen rope is.
You gotta remember, you are gonna be holding this rope if you do it that way.
That's right.
It's-
Do
you have any
Get the
pythons?
fuck over here! Like where the fuck?
Do you have any pythons with your rope? It looks like you got like a pack. You're really prepared.
No, you got nothing like that.
Oh.
Still over there laughing.
You got a tinder box.
That's not gonna help.
He's gonna show you his
No,
tender
yeah.
matches.
Here, just throw the rope down. He's just dying. I'll hold on to it with you.
Okay.
How? Okay. Damn, dude, this fucking sucks.
Which taught me how to be tough. That's why I was a woodcutter.
Can I get some assistance from I don't know.
Fucking Goliath.
The one stuck in
Yeah.
your sticky, thick
Oh,
web
yeah, he
over
is
there.
stuck in a web.
He is-
I mean,
he is
if you want
fucking
to try to walk over there, Zug's like, I can.
To be fair,
Is he concentrating on the spell at this point?
no, it's a. I cast it and it has it's a duration.
Yeah, it's concentration spell.
It's
You talking about the reduce?
up to 1 hour? Oh, I mean, yeah, actually, no, I could.
Or are we
just
talking about the
let it
cobwebs?
go.
The
The
web.
web.
The web spell.
That is
It's
right. He
constant-
could just let that
My,
go.
my lights are about to go out too.
What does that mean?
Great.
Oh, your fucking twinkle stars?
Because yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter
Oh.
for Splinter. She's got dark vision.
Yeah, I'll
You
stop
and Alistair,
casting
do you know?
web. I'll stop casting web.
All right.
Zug goes over.
Because
to
obviously I'm
assist.
gonna have to stop casting and throw this rope down. So
Got you. All right, so Zug, you start moving?
Yeah, Zug goes to assist.
All right, I'm gonna give you your one last break check as you start walking back.
he's just gonna the whole fucking place is gonna cave in. Okay.
Oh,
So
that's
as
the
the
face.
cobwebs that go down, you turn around. Well, you start walking over, and as you take your first step, your whole foot goes through, but only one leg. So as you're walking, you just go whoop, like if like your foot broke on like a stairs or something, your whole leg just goes through. So yeah, and you you're stuck there. Your foot is in like devoured by the floor all the way up to like above your knee as it quickly just goes straight in. And now you're standing on one knee basically trying to catch yourself. Actually, no. Give me a dexterity check, Woo. Let me see if you do catch yourself. You might just hit your balls on the floor or something. All that laughing, buddy. Ooh.
Not terrible, but it's not
All right.
good.
So you're just casually walking back after laughing, and just quickly, you just drop like straight down, and it hurts pretty bad. Like your leg gets all, you can feel the bricks, like the stone and everything, scrape all the sides of your legs as it's going down in, and because you weren't ready, your other leg that didn't get engulfed, you slam down, hit your knee, and stump a toe.
Oh damn! How much damage does that take?
Oh, you don't even want to fucking know.
Man.
8 damage from that fall.
False. Because you know why?
Oh,
I take half. Because I am
enraged. Yeah. So it would have hurt a normal person who was happy by 8, but because he was so angry, it only did 4 damage.
That's how that works. You stub your toe when you're already angry.
Like he had like a tear coming out his eye from stumping his toe, and he said he sucked it back in. You know, he's. Oh, no.
You just gave me the best idea for another barbarian who, instead of rage, it's emo power. And so, like, instead of raging, you just get sad.
It just gets really sad.
Technically, I
Right
can,
You know.
We'll just make you a rogue with that power.
technically,
shit,
I
true.
could reduce it more, but I'm choosing not to.
Dang, he's going easy on me.
He's going
Oh,
easy
yeah,
on
You
you,
got,
Caleb.
you got
That's 4
scraped
damage,
up,
yeah.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you might have some
Like your knee, you're like.
yeah. You know.
Was there some speed applied? Can Splinter? Is Splinter's not down there, right? Splinter's just like cowering over here.
Splinter's like behind you. Like
Splinter asked for the rope. She's ready to
she's
hold
like
on.
right beside you.
Well, my bad. All right. Let's, I guess, be in Splinter and try to throw down the rope. Because
Wait. Zugzug, do you want to try to pick yourself up real fast out of the ground?
I can, yeah.
Oh my god. He's gonna roll a 20 and be too powerful. He's gonna break the whole floor below.
By the way, both the rolls I did for you, I don't even think they were advantage, but it was a 2 and a 4. I rolled twice for it anyway, but the D&D gods are not on Zugzug's side today.
Am I doing an athletics then?
You can't roll shit.
Yeah,
though.
we can do it.
strength.
Yeah, we can do athletics.
Everybody's rolling like dog piss.
Yeah.
I think I had a pretty good roll. What I've done so far.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Long.
Oh wow.
Oh!
That
So
was
he
close.
quickly, you watch him quickly as he's walking forward, gets sucked into the ground, and he goes, "Urgh!" He just picks it, goes straight back to standing up. He's just,
It's like when you
and
trip. That's when
watch-
you trip, and then you're like, "No, I didn't."
Oh,
And you see as he tries to act like he didn't just scrape up his whole leg is like kind of bloodied down. And his like left big toe is like kind of mangled a little bit as he walks over there to you just. Ugh. All right, and Zugzug, you make it on over. Your legs kind of fucked up a little bit. You might want some rubbing alcohol in there a little bit. But yeah, you got the group with you now, out of the dark.
Nice. So now I will I'm gonna take the 2 ends of the rope.
Okay.
Okay, make it a little stronger because it is hempen rope after all. It's probably not the best. And then I'm gonna throw down the little hoop, and all 3 of us are gonna hold on. It'll probably be about 25 feet since we're doubling up the rope.
Got you. Oh, you're doubling. You are doing the double up, like you're. So
Yeah,
Alistair could
yeah.
sit on it like a swing if you wanted to, and just
Yeah,
go.
if he wants to, we'll bring it back up. I feel like the rope will definitely be stronger that way. So
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, so wait. So, visioning wise, you got it kind of looped. Like you throw it down there, and all 3 of you are holding it by both ropes.
by both ends.
Got you. Okay, so it's like a loop.
Yeah, it's like a.
All right. So, yeah, you, Alistair, as you're sitting down there on Pinocchio's head, you see a loop casually come down of hempen rope.
We're gonna get out of here! Pinocchio, we're saved! I'm gonna try to take the rope and put it like under.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, now
no, that is
lift your
so-
leg!
That is so bad.
Alistair, I do not know if they'll be able to lift me.
I don't know. Wait, we got two.
Well, I'm still
Hey.
reduced for right now.
Oh yeah,
That is
yeah.
true.
And
This was
Zugzug is
probably,
still
I was gonna
enraged.
make that end like, right, wait, actually,
After his turn, I'll be
Large.
big again.
wait, no, because this would have been the reset, because he tried to climb up the rope. If it's Alistair's turn again, it would be the reset of the turn.
Oh, so he's big again?
Do I want to be a douche? Yeah, I was gonna say, as you're about to try to tie the rope, you're just like climbing down the side of him, and you just notice, like he's.
Oh!
And with that,
Oh no.
Here we go.
Not one.
No!
The brick rolled in that one.
so you're holding the rope, Alistair, and you start to hear, like, just a, like you can hear the brick starting to slide out, and
Alistair, hold on to the rope.
to make this more stressful, I'm gonna give y'all a 2-minute timer to give me what you want to do as this brick is being pulled out of the wall.
I think. I think you should.
Where's
still
the
go
2-minute
for
timer? Where is it?
It's on my screen.
I think you should still go for like the putting the rope around Pinocchio, and we just try to pull them up together. I mean,
Lower me
Anthony,
down!
whoa.
Lower me down! Quick! Lower me down!
All right. As he's sitting on the rope, give me a strength check. Here, I'll pause it while you're giving me a strength check.
Me?
all
No, them, because they gotta make sure they can even hold you on there at the moment.
So Splinter has to make a strength check. I do, and
Yeah.
And Zugzug,
Zugzug's
yep.
still enraged.
I'm gonna say it's at least a 40 as a team group 40 roll.
Really?
Is the strength?
Yeah, strength.
Damn, why am I so strong? What the hell? Because I'm a woodcutter.
Is that all you rolled, Zugzug?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God! No!
Oh.
No!
Wait, have you
On the
rolled?
door.
I figured out how to switch between people, and it's a pain in the butt, but it's not. bad.
We got a. Damn.
Oh, I thought Zugzug was about to hit something crazy, but that dude's rolls today are not. Oh my lord. So as you're sitting on the rope, Alistair, you know, like, you're sitting on it, and a fast shift of about 10 feet, you go before they catch you real fast. So now you're currently, you can see the bottom of Pinocchio, but he's not in reaching, like, you're just actually under Pinocchio's height.
Oh shit!
Oh. Good.
And
Lift
you-
me up!
The rope didn't break yet, right? I mean, we
No,
can
you
still
guys
try
are
to-
still holding it.
Let's try to just lift.
But
up,
because
like,
he went so far low right there, and you're doing the loop, it's like rubbing against your sides because it's pulled so tight right now. Like it's like hitting
Yeah,
the
that is
max
true.
range of the rope.
it's almost 25 feet. It's not good. Running out of rope, guys. I guess we should just heave and all pull together again and see what happens.
And okay, you rolled 18. When you got that little halt, when you did that, whoop, you heard like a little meh, the rope start to stretch a little bit when that happened. And I'm gonna start the timer back up. Boop. All right.
Pull Alistair up.
Pull me up!
Pull him
All right,
up.
We'll just try to pull Alcedera up and see what happens.
All right, it's good. Straight check, go.
Let's check. Go.
This is
That's a good one. That's a really good one. That's a good one.
It's
Oh,
already
that's a really
okay. That's
good
enough. Okay, so you're pulling him up. You're pulling him up. Ooh. So Now you're like right there. They pulled you up like 5 feet. You're right there at Pinocchio's legs. 55 seconds.
Pinocchio, we're not gonna have a better time than this.
What do you want Pinocchio to do?
For what?
I'm putting it around you. We're getting us out of here.
Oh, okay. Okay, so now we have to pull up Pinocchio and you together. Okay.
All right. So now the check is a bit harder. So okay, the rope's wrapped around them and Pinocchio. Roll. You got 30 seconds.
Oh my god.
I'll
Oh my
pause
god.
it while we're rolling.
Go.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That might be okay.
18,
Oh,
20,
shit!
11,
What's that?
Wait a minute.
24, 40, 46?
30.
All right. So y'all start the pull. Y'all pull them 10 feet up. Still got another 10 that go. Woo!
We can do it, guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, this is Zugzug's moment.
Okay,
Zug
so that's
Zug's
30.
holding
You rolled a
on.
40.
Just pulling.
Let's see, we got
40 exactly.
41. Yeah. So as y'all pull, you're pulling them up. You get them to the top, and how do you get off the wall? 15 seconds.
Oh my
You're
God,
still
oh my
connected to
God.
the wall. Well, then how do y'all get them off the? You gotta pull them over. Nah, y'all are good. I'm just messing. Okay, so y'all are pulling them over. Pinocchio kind of got stuck on the floor a little bit because his legs were getting caught and trying to go around the floor. But yeah, that was a close one. So also there, you're back on surface, Pinocchio. You're there, and yeah, as y'all like right when they pulled you up, the brick falls at the wall, and your hook's still connected to it. As you watch the chain start to fly down because the brick is morphed with the chain. So
Swing it.
So yeah, as the brick is falling and the chain is pulling out of your arm, what would you like to do?
I guess I'm gonna like. Well,
Try to stop
am
it?
Am I like on? Where am I exactly?
They got you over the ground, and I would say because your legs were like oddly shaped, when they pulled you over, you kind of went over like laying, like because they had to awkwardly pull you over.
Okay, so
So
I'm kind of
you're-
like laying back.
Yeah, with the
Okay,
and then
but
the
I am
hole's
on like
right in front-
solid ground.
Yes, currently.
Okay, so I'm
As
gonna
of
like
right now.
quickly grab the crank on my grapple arm and start like trying to
Alright.
stop it from continuing.
All right, give me a strength check.
Okay.
It is a pretty big brick,
that's-
and it was
That's
glued onto your hook.
Oh wow.
All right,
Oh
so
my God.
I would say you have like a couple feet between you and the hole, and as you try to stop it, you slide forward about 2 feet. Yeah. And then your hand slips and it starts going, it keeps continuing going down.
All right.
Zug
Uh-oh.
goes to grab the crank on his hand.
All right. So you watch him as he kind of struggles to do it, and you see him do that, and you watch his hand slip, and then you quickly go in for the grab.
Okay.
All right. And you quickly go in for the grab, and at the same time, when Pinocchio gets pulled by the brick, he doesn't move at all because you're holding him still and holding the hook still. So now the chain is there just hanging, and you're holding onto the handle. You know, close call.
Zug says you're not going anywhere.
Thank you, Zug.
Yeah,
Good thing he did that. I was about to burn his whole arm off.
It's a robot. How are you gonna burn
Yeah,
his?
I got heat metal, man. I could
Oh,
heat
he
this shit up and
does.
burn that shit.
All right. So yeah, now you're just standing there with a dangling rock off your arm. Zug's holding on to your crank, which is a good sentence. And yeah, what are you guys doing?
Web. Help me crank it up.
Oh,
I
you're going
help
for the.
him.
Going for the crank up. Okay, that's a. I guess give me another straight check. This might kill him. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, y'all both can do
No,
it. Maybe
okay, we're
you're
good.
both trying to grab it.
There we
Oh,
go. I
okay,
can roll
okay.
good now.
All right, so
They got it 100%.
during this, y'all do pull the brick up.
They break the crank.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a crank snaps. And but no, y'all pull it's a pretty big, it's like a 3x3 square, but then it's also like 5 feet deep. Like it was a very long brick. And you pull it up and it's still connected, but it is on the ground with y'all now, and it's still morphed in with the hook. If
I'm already moving over there.
okay.
I'm fixing
Please
what I need.
unfuse me.
Don't say less. I mean, say less. Don't say more. I've got it.
All right, so
Zug Zug ends his rage out of being exhausted. Like
okay,
using
so like
so
after you pick the brick off, you're just like, you know, like yeah, like I can picture it. Like when the brick got high enough, you were like, hold the handle, and you walk over there and actually grab it from it dangling, and then you're just sit it on the ground, and then you're like,
I'm gonna personally say he could feel just the rage starting to thin out as he like grabbed the crank, so he knew he had like one or two chances before.
And after you sit back on the floor as your rage ends, you look down at your shoe and see your big toe kind of sticking out and it's bloody, and you start your rage is over, so you start to it's like the adrenaline wears off and you just feel the little stub toe pain.
Zug hurt. Zug hurt.
Zug Zug's next to me, yeah?
Yeah. His big toes in your face and your smell sensors.
I'm gonna kind of reach my hand over and cast Cure Wounds on Zug Zug's foot.
And he grabs your shoe, your foot, and you watch as your big toe that was slightly sticking out of your shoe, the blood vanishes off, and it looks like your toenail just got like a fresh pedicure. Like it goes to like a nice, it has like fresh like French tips and everything. Like it's a brand new toe. Now your scraped leg, it also it just scabs over, or you got scraped over on like your whole leg. It just instantly turns into like a layer of scab, but at least not bleed no more. Oh, and you take, you got 7 points of healing. That's your healing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, and okay, y'all have settled down. You got a hole in front of y'all that's fairly large. You know the floor is breaking in front of the fountain. So, here, let me see if I can use Foundry real quick. Maybe I can draw this out real fast and get us a good little... Okay, that scared me.
On the move.
There actually is a dungeon draw tab. Let's try this. So this is the room y'all are in. Boop. This is the hallway y'all came from. Boop. Let's do this. Oh, okay. It's on a grid, so the thing's not the best. Can I not do this on a grid, please? Or maybe I should just drew it bigger. Here, let's do that. Just draw it way bigger, I guess, so I can use this grid a little bit better.
At the moment, I think we're only on the AFK screen.
Oh, is it not? I'm drawing on the AFK screen. It's weird it's not showing. Huh.
Maybe because this image is above it somehow.
Maybe I have to finish. Oh, I have game pause. Is that no? That's not doing anything. Here, one sec. Let me finish it, and then I'll see if I gotta add it or something.
While you do that, I'll be right back quickly.
Got you. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Can't believe Pinocchio almost died.
No,
Yeah. That was... I was having flashbacks.
Were you really?
Ooh.
Hmm.
Yeah. Flashbacks.
I'm gonna draw it right there. Boop. I'm gonna try it again real quick. See if I can get this to work real quick. This would be a nice little thing just for quick little sessions. Why can I not? Oops. I was on the wrong thing. All right, that should work. Let me see if I can get it to appear for you guys now. Oh, I have a feeling I know what it is. Because your tiles aren't actually on the map. So I think I have to configure the AFK screens thingy. Lighting. That didn't work. Dude, how the hell do I make y'all see this thing? I just wanted to have like a nice little demonstration. Configure? I don't get this. Sorry, guys.
Hello.
Oh my god, I'm so glad.
Some things came up. See that? I
John's
saw like
character
2 doors.
Didn't die.
Did
Where'd you
you?
see that?
Or like 2 doors for a moment.
I just still see this beautiful hillside.
I don't understand.
Beautiful.
It's super nice.
It's so beautiful.
Wait,
Look at that
what?
pig right there.
What?
If that's a pig, I don't know. If
I think it's a pig.
Okay, I'm
This
sorry,
one might not be a
gamers.
pig. I don't know what this is. That's probably a cow.
Yeah, it might be a cow actually.
This might be a
It's-
pig.
It said it saved the
Might
scene
both be
background,
cows.
but it didn't show.
You know what's crazy? Yeah, I would love to live on a hillside like this. Just look at that.
Yeah, that would be
view.
really nice actually.
Look at that view.
Are y'all sure about that, huh?
I would totally like live here.
It would never
I-
it would never flood. Obviously, we're up in the hills, but
Those are probably the rice farms down there.
probably maybe sugarcane.
Maybe,
Longest coast.
Sugarcane don't exist.
Listen,
What?
these houses right down here probably suck though.
Yeah,
That stuff is in Minecraft, though.
anything that's in
Minecraft is?
Minecraft. is weird.
Did my rope break? Because that shit was shit was 1 gold.
You
This
keep it up. It blew up and killed you.
is an ender pearl.
Is that from the
I don't
movie?
know.
Flinted steel. Flinted steel.
Oops, I went back to the fucking jungle on accident. My bad, guys. I don't think that's where it's supposed to be at.
Apparently, I have a mess kit, a tin box that contains a cup and simple cutlery.
That's so weird. It doesn't show on your guys' shit. I'm very confused. I guess it would be something I have to look into. Because this would be cool. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
Is the cat still over there? There she is.
Wonder where the cat is. Where is the
what fuck's
kitty?
the cat in all of this? The cat fell down in the void, or we chasing a ghost?
A girl.
When you want to know, buddy.
There's
Here,
no
let me just-
girl in this
Let me
village.
just try with Alice today.
There's
Where did I
no
put your,
Lucy
no, I
around.
put your
Hey,
token
there I
so
am.
that you see, but it
No.
doesn't. I don't understand what this thing does. All right.
It's just,
You died 10 years ago.
He almost
Does-
died for a cat and 5 gold pieces, by the way. I just wanna point
Almost
that out.
died over 1 gold piece
The
after we split it.
Yeah, because we split it. So I was like, man, I wouldn't mind 2 gold pieces.
This is the second time I have almost died over a cute small animal.
Oh,
If I had a nickel for every time I almost died because of a small creature, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Let me see.
Remember when all those people died during the hot dog eating contest?
I
died
was not.
during the hot dog.
I was not there.
I mean, I guess you were too far away to see because, you know, Joshua was being a dickhead, but
I
Yeah, a lot of
hated
people
that
died.
guy.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. I figured it
oh,
out,
oh.
but it's showing in multiple because I figured it out. I'm gonna see if I can remove some of these real quick. Nope. Okay, it's okay. Wait, just think about only one being here. Nah, this shit sucks now. I hate it.
I hate it.
Wait, why can I only edit the top one? Okay, let me just remove this one then. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, so there's the hole in the ground. There's the doorway y'all came in. There's a little demonstration. Okay, y'all got like an idea? An idea, and the fountain was over here. I took all that time to show y'all a square with a tube and a circle out of it.
Where's my webbing? That's what I want to.
Are we able to show the stream?
Yeah, I can switch to the other one. That'll be okay. There you go, stream.
I guess I could-
Flashbang real quick.
Just your webs don't exist anymore.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they got removed
There
from
are
the
no
game.
webs here.
Nerfed. Oh my god, it's so damn hot. It's so hot. In my
It was
room.
hot in my room, but it cooled down a little bit.
It's 1,000 degrees in here. All right.
After I stopped playing World
And
of Warcraft.
yeah, so there's y'all's little, little thingy. You're all near the little. You're on the right side of the hole right now, the little circle. So you're all standing basically right here. Can I edit this one instantly? It was letting me edit the other one. Let me see. Let me see if we can have fun here. Okay, I can. Well, it lets me draw it. Okay, it's let me draw on top of it, so I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna trouble replace it real fast with the exact same thing, so I can edit it even more so. Oops, I gave it a booby.
Oops.
Well, technically, wouldn't it have a booby? Because he did smash in the wall too. Because kind of
What is this guy on about?
It
When
fell.
he-
It flew down into the.
I know, but originally he flew into the wall and then he fell down, which then broke the floor below.
I don't know how this works. Okay. It didn't draw anything, so I guess we're okay.
It would be a crater in the wall.
Wait. What? What's he saying? It should be like this?
No. He's kidding. He's kidding.
I thought he was
There's
saying
no-
the wall was still there.
No, the
Okay.
wall broke off.
Okay. So I'll get the idea. And I'll use this for visual confirmation of where we all are the whole time from now on. In this dungeon, this cave, cavern, tavern, crypt thing?
Crypt.
Yes.
Tomb?
Tomb, something.
Tomb.
Toomba.
You're gonna turn into a Goomba.
Are y'all interested in taking like a 5 or so minute break? So I'm about to piss my pants.
Sure.
Hell no! You say right here.
All right.
Use the
Let's
D&D
take a little
piss
break.
bucket.
Little break. I drunk a jug worth of Coca-Cola, so it's making me pee my pants.
I do want another green tea.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put the little break timer on. We'll be back. How long do you all want to take a break for? 5 or 10? Just 5?
I
What do y'all
think
need?
I'm fine with 5, unless
Okay.
people want longer.
Just a little 5-er. All right, let's
Yeah,
go
just a
take a
little
5-er. All right, I'm putting it on the break screen. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go grab it.
back. I don't know, replay's going over there, but like he just fucking started beating up a punching bag or something. I don't know what the hell.
No, I was shaking the screen.
You were shaking up your Corona?
No, it's a pina colada wine cocktail.
Ooh, a cocktail.
That's a cocktail.
Wow. What a
That's
cool
what
guy.
Cocktail to go with your thick, sticky webbing.
Yes. I gotta replenish. It's white after all.
What if I apply a grid? Oh, grid is not big enough for how I had this pictured.
Not the grid.
Let me see something here. What if I can do something like this?
I mean, it would kind of be that way, wouldn't it? Because
5, 10. Yeah.
Pinocchio
Well,
takes up about 2 spaces, and he fell. I mean, he made the hole.
nah. Then we do this.
The hole is actually bigger than that.
Let me do something like this.
Let me do something like this right here.
Let me do something like that right here.
You shouldn't draw pictures like this. It's inappropriate for children.
It's inappropriate. You're banned.
Okay, it randomly just stretched out everything, but I didn't even want to do that. It stretched out the old one.
It.
Okay, well, I guess that's just stuck there because apparently, can I just turn the fucking background image off? Holy shit. Go away, dude.
That's like how tall Zug Zug is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
There we go. Can I just
Elongated.
draw it now? Let's see. If I go grid the grid. Boop. Boop. Can y'all see this?
Yeah.
Okay, it's 2 square doorway. Boop. Oh, why didn't I cut? There we go. Hole. There's probably like a 10-footer or maybe something bigger, like that. Boom. Oh, dang it. Put a poopy on it again. I click remove. There we go. There we go. Something like that. We're all set now. Let me change it for the dang viewers camera. Their shit's all over the place. Just zooming out quite a bit. There we go. Set in stone breaks my bones.
Oh, my bones.
All right. Back. Let's play a game.
You don't have bone.
What did I say?
Metal bones.
Wow.
Oh, my
You don't have
frame.
My frame?
Hmm?
What do y'all want to do?
Well,
Well,
I think I'm gonna sit here in shock.
I want to go home.
do I see the
place
cat anywhere?
So, I mean, y'all want to give me perception again? You can, you're free to.
Well, I think the room might be pitch dark by now. We don't have any light.
Maybe Pinocchio still has eyeballs, and 2 of you, 2 of your players have dark vision.
I have dark vision
Where's
too.
that?
Oh, you have dark vision too? Well, then you can see pretty good.
Everyone's got dark
I was just doing it
vision.
for Zug
I
Zug.
don't.
Get his eyes closed.
Zugzug don't.
Zug Zug has dark vision, but in the wrong context.
All right, wait, we're rolling perception.
Why can't I
Is my perception higher than that? I'm pretty sure.
is?
On my sheet, some of
All
my
right.
stuff is a little higher than what it
Let
is
me write. Let me draw some more.
in the game.
Because I think Alcidair saw a big doorway up here earlier or something.
Yeah.
It was like right here. Basically across from y'all.
Like the fountain.
I can't
still
draw. That's what I was
rolling
trying to
my
figure out if I could just draw on the board itself, but I can't figure out how to do it. Let me see. Here, I got you. Actually, I know how to do it. Watch this. You ready?
Put a hole
wait,
directly in the middle of it.
Fountain.
I think I.
There we go. A really detailed one, but it works. Let me do this real quick. This is funny. Why can't I click it? It's invincible fountain. There we go.
Invincible? Then why can I see it?
I said invincible. Head. Then we control paste it. Look at that. Rotate it. Boom.
Oh.
Look at that,
That's
guys.
Crazy
Way.
fountain with an inch of bark roll.
There we go. There we go. All right. There's the fountain.
Looks
Unless
off
we get all perceptions. Okay.
Alcidair got a 14.
14,
I got
11.
a number.
Splinter got 15. All right. So, looking to the left, because that's the way y'all are kind of intended to go. Because y'all still smell the stinky, you know, the stinky. And so to the left, you see, let's see. The room gets slightly longer. There we go. And in the corner, only Splinter sees, as y'all slightly just look around and move a little bit from the entrance, Splinter starts to see what appears to be like the end of a shoe at the edge of her vision. And the rest of you don't see a damn thing. Y'all suck at seeing. You see the fountain. Good job, dummies. But yeah.
I don't even see the fountain.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm like half blind.
Yeah.
You have dark vision, so you can see in the dark.
I know, but I'm not. I'm
You
just looking at the fountain.
He's mesmerized. It's got still water in it.
Still water.
It's not operating anymore. There is a weird substance in there.
Is it
So-
sticky web like?
Anything you want to do with this knowledge, Splinter?
Splinter.
She sees the
Like at
fountain
the edge.
and then the door.
Yeah, she sees that.
Um,
A big metal,
I guess she'll-
like double door is what you see on the other side.
yeah, I guess she'll kind of speak up. Hey guys, there's a door past the fountain, and there's a fountain right in the middle. It looks like it's not on.
I see the fountain.
I also
Yeah,
see
maybe-
the fountain.
Maybe we should check it out. Alcidair's already walking towards it.
You're walking towards the door.
What
There you go.
about-
There's a big door.
What about that smell?
Maybe I don't know. I don't know where it's coming from.
The smell was coming from our left.
Yeah, but
Oh, cool. That's
what about that fountain?
Okay.
Alcidair's just like because he's still got Skull Cove mask on. You know, he smells pretty much everything at a 99% instead
So-
of 100%.
Are you all wanting to move towards the door? Is that what you're saying?
At least Alcidair wants to.
You know what? Let's make things a lot fucking easier.
I guess Splinter didn't want to speak up about the
Let's
about
start
the
some-
dead.
I'll,
about the
I'll
shoe that
enlarge
she stole.
Pinocchio here in a minute. 1 second. He starts out a little shrunken. Where is Splinter? Just throw her down too.
Ah,
Let me enlarge you, Pinocchio, my friend. There we go. And
I'm dead.
Zug, I want to enlarge you a little bit too because I usually have you like right here. There we go. And then fucking Alistair, you need to get shrunken, bro. Why is your model the biggest of all of them?
What? What do you mean?
There we go. There we go.
That big-
All right, now we're
That big
set.
bald head.
Damn.
I'm gonna edit your token replay. And I'm gonna take away that sword out of his hand, and I'm gonna color change his metal pieces to look like leather.
That would work. Can you just color code the sword to like a wooden color? So it's just a
Probably-
staff at that point?
John's character, Asabe, here, I'll even throw him out real quick. He didn't have a staff before. I took a staff from a different token and put it in his hand, so I can do that for you.
Yeah, that'd work.
Yeah. I'll find you a staff and throw in your token's hand. But yeah, I was gonna edit it. But all right, so you're in here. All right, so you're all walking up to the fountain that the floor was almost broken in. All right, let me roll the floor real quick. All right, stay there, guys. While I roll for the floor tiles around that.
I didn't walk forward. Okay, I just want to point that out.
I
didn't
walked
walk forward.
around.
All right, so as
I walked that way.
Billy, Zugzug and Alstair I rolled a 6 for the floor, so as y'all walk up, you hear the floor like start to shift some more. And yeah, you know,
Zug Zug thinks we shouldn't go this way.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, fuck this.
oh my gosh, the toxicity in that man's voice.
I want to go left.
All right,
Over here.
all right, everybody, calm down. So as Aladark goes to the left, you see just let's see what this looks like. This might look like shit. That's too many. Here, we'll throw them out of the wall. There we go.
It's them falling to their death. That would have been us.
As you walk over, the smell hits your nose like a truck, and it gets stronger and stronger as you can start to hear the flies now because you're pretty close by. And you see what it looks like. You don't know if it's male or female, but it looks like a humanoid, and you can see the flesh looks like it's been there for a couple weeks. It's not fully like skeletal, but there's just bits hanging on to the bone here and there as a bit of maggots and flies contaminate the body. Yeah, maggot guys. And
Okay.
and yeah, do you want to do anything with that knowledge? You see they do have clothes on. They do have like just your common wear, like, you know, they got some boots on, some white common pants, just some cloth pants.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna run his pockets.
You run his pockets.
I'm gonna run his
Alright.
pockets.
So as you're touching his clothes, you know, maggots crawl a little bit on your hands here and there. You find a little like sack of gold, like a little coin purse, basically. Has 7 pieces of gold in it, big money bags, and you find a note in there too. And let me I'll send you a note here if you guys want to role play for a minute. The other
This
players
kid's just leaving little notes. My cat, go get my cat. Oh my God.
No, the title might be really goofy, but I don't know the name it, so
Oh my god, that'd be funny. I just find 5 gold pieces, and it's the little girl Lucy. She's dead.
10 years ago.
she's been there for a while. She went in here to look for a cat.
Zug Zug can't see.
You don't need to see it. Aren't you with Pinocchio?
Pinocchio's at the door. Zug Zug doesn't know where the door is. Zug Zug's just in pitch blackness.
I figure it's all that.
Zog Zog, we're gonna catch up to you, but we're gonna go slow.
Okay.
Thanks for saving us back there.
Zug Zug like to help.
Yeah, if I
Yeah, you
have
did a lot of help. That was really good.
If I didn't have rope, y'all would have been
Well, you're over there. I can't even. I don't even know where I am. I'm probably gonna die.
You're like yelling across the room to Zug Zug, trying to get him to hear you, even though he's right next to you. It's like the shock. The shock just messes with with all your senses.
Mommy always said to help people when in need. I follow her example.
Your mom sounds like she was quite nice and smart.
Very smart.
I'm really sick of this place. All the cracking. Teleportation.
All right, I got you. The letter is done. So don't read the title, because that's just how I know which letter this is. Here you go, alright?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Should be in your journal now.
That's a good title. Alright. The note reads.
Wait, they're not...
We're not
you want to
here,
grab
so
the
we-
note?
I'm
Yeah,
reading it.
they're
I'm
across the room for you, so you'll be the only one who knows what this says.
I'm just reading.
So you're just reading it to yourself? You can do that if you want.
The like number meme starts flying out.
So
Reading.
Zug Zug has goal.
Okay.
Has what?
Zug Zug has goal.
You've got a goal?
Yes, Zug Zug want to buy a smithing set.
As you're looking at Zug Zug, you see his pants, and one of his legs has like 7 holes in it from where it slid through the brick floor.
Ooh, we're gonna have to patch you up. Splinter.
Okay.
Oh, well, maybe Splinter can get a sewing kit when we go back to town, if we can ever go back to town.
Are his
Yeah,
pants
I can sew.
injured?
Oh yeah, yeah, his pants are injured. All right, looks like he got arrows to the knee.
I can fix the pants.
Zug Zug okay.
Is that all that was on his body? Just the note and the 7 gold pieces?
I mean, if you want to take his clothes,
But did he have a
Shit.
weapon, or did he have like a?
I will say he
A
had
necklace?
like a
Did he have
lantern.
any? Did he have any
Eh.
like precious memorabilia that I could swipe off of him?
Sadly, no. Just had a lantern
Oh,
made
poor
of pure
guy.
gold. I'm just kidding. He had a lantern on him, but it was not made of pure gold. And you can see as the candle has been completely burnt out, like the wax is all the way to the bottom.
I guess I'll take his lantern.
Okay. You got a candle to throw in there.
Does he have a #1 father mug?
No, unfortunately.
Did you take
All right.
his ear as a
And
trophy?
then after I'm finished, I'll go back and join the group.
All right, watch that fountain.
Oh.
You watch them having like a dance circle. They just have a cardboard piece on the floor and Splinter's doing breakdancing moves. All right. Y'all have regrouped. Aladark, is there anything you wanted to tell him? Or anything anybody wanted to tell each other?
Oh yes. There is a dead body over there, guys. There was a note, and it read, "My time is coming to an end. I just wanted to explore this crypt, but as I was exploring, I saw a cat with a white face. That's the cat we're looking for, guys. It looked into my eyes, and soon later, a massive stone fell from the ceiling. I tried to jump out of the way, but it smashed my legs. Sadly, this is my last note to the world, and I hope whoever finds this tells my family I love them. My dad was the local tailor." Please inform him of my passing. So I
All right, so hold
I
on
took
one
his-
second. For this cat with the white face. All right, I saw the picture on the note, and it's just a black and white cat. I can't tell if its face is actually white or black. It might be a different cat.
There might be a different cat. There might be several cats in here.
I'll sit there just nodding. Yeah, that's a good one, Splinter. Yeah.
Perhaps it is some sort of cat nest. Do
Maybe.
cats make nests?
No.
They just wear vest.
So I took his
Good luck.
lantern for some memorabilia to give to his father.
Not to us.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's what his father was really looking forward to seeing.
Well, he didn't have no necklace. I'm keeping the 7 gold pieces. That's my. Oh yeah.
Did you take his ear?
I mean, I could go back and take his ear,
That's weird.
That's
but that
terrible.
is weird. That is weird. It's like I'm holding him for ransom.
The fact that you considered that makes you a bad person.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, why would you think about taking his ear?
What you just?
That is terrible.
You just suggested that I take his ear. I was like,
Zug
no.
never suggested it.
I also
I
never
look at
suggested.
Sprinter and I giggle.
We
Not
should
gonna take his ear, guys.
we should leave the room.
I like this room. This fountain's nice.
Is that what you really think?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. So,
Can't open
Y'all-
the doors.
y'all want to go through the door? Is that what you're wanting to do?
Can I check the door to see if it's locked?
Let's hold on. I want to roll a perception check on this side of the room
Okay.
to see if there's anything that I can spot.
Okay.
Boom. Okay. On that 20.
So on the room that you're currently still in?
On the other, well, we're on the other
You're on
side.
the other side of the
fountain.
room. On the other side of the fountain, you do notice there is another door
Another fountain.
over here, but it's a smaller door. It's not a Pinocchio-sized door. So one tile type of style door,
Mm.
and Pinocchio really wants to go with that door, and I appreciate it.
Guys, I see a door to the left.
He does see a door to your left.
You
It's
better
a-
watch out. He's gonna step on you.
It's a non-Pinocchio sized door. Very small door.
I suppose we could split up.
Never. Zug think we should never split party. It's bad idea.
I agree with Zug Zug. As much as I love, being alone with Frankie over here, I don't want to be.
Who doesn't want to be?
Who's
All right.
Oh.
So yeah, I want to go through the double door. Is that correct?
What if the cat's over
Mm.
there?
Well,
Mhm.
I believe that we should probably search that smaller, more secretive door. I could stand outside and keep watch while you guys search the room.
Of course.
Okay.
Why didn't I think of that?
Oh yeah,
All
that sounds like a good idea.
So yeah, I want to go to the other door. Okay. Is that what you want to do?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Going over here.
Zug doesn't know where the door is.
So
Yeah, I'm following.
yeah.
They gotta follow me because I see the door.
Do you see the door though?
I see the door. It's over here.
All right. So as y'all get to the door, it's similar to the door y'all saw earlier, just like the gate one. It is fully shut, and it does appear to be locked because you can visually see there is just a little padlock thingy on the handle there. Damn, babe, I'm getting fucking gassed up. But yeah,
It's a chug jug. Chug jug Coca-Cola.
not chug jug.
Alright. I
Is the-
would.
Is the door locked? The padlock, or
I'm trying to think. Zug might just be Bufu in disguise. But yes.
okay?
The door is locked. You see a padlock.
Okay.
Well, is
I
the
wasn't-
The
padlock
padlock.
locked?
Should we break it open?
Ah, yes.
Or
I-
would
Does
that
not
be
look like a-
disrespectful to the dead?
Oh yeah, you know what?
As you
Fuck
broke
the
a whole
dead.
fucking wall down here.
I didn't mean to. I can't help it's fragile.
I would like to cast heat metal. I would like to try to melt the lock.
Eat metal.
Heat metal.
All right, you can do so. The lock is made of wood, though. I'm just kidding.
What are you fucking serious?
Can I
Made of-
inspect the lock like while he's like prepping his stuff? I just want to look at it.
Yeah, it's
Good
you
idea.
can just look at it and you can see it's like covered in cobwebs. It's rusty. It's not. It doesn't look like the most well-made lock. It's like an old, just you can tell that lock's not been touched in many of years.
I just
smash.
I put my hand on Dark's shoulder. I go, I like what you're doing here, but watch this shit. And I go to axe it.
You got an axe, got a question.
Answer the question.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're only dead like an
Hopefully-
attack roll.
Yeah, so
Hopefully
you
I
gotta make
don't-
a strength check, man.
Nah, he got to roll attack, which is basically his strength.
But then you have to make a lock roll too. But
That's
it's
true.
not a 30 lock, so would that be like an 8?
It'd be 1,000.
1 million.
Oh yeah.
7 billion. All right. So you
So that's
for
the
sure
hit.
hit it. So roll damage.
Oh boy.
It's got a
You
lot of
love
health. So good
roll.
luck with that, buddy.
Yeah, this
That's
old lock has a
fine.
lot of health.
Check this shit out, dog.
He just
One-handed
he
axe
hits it,
plus
he,
two.
does, he does the Looney Tune.
All right.
That's a pretty good.
So
that's a
you
pretty good roll.
bring your axe and just smack down on it. And it doesn't even shatter. It just turns into dust. It just like brittly falls and just, yeah, turns into like a fine metal dust as it just falls to the ground.
Okay.
And when you do that, the door
That's how do you do it?
the door just falls backwards. It doesn't even need to be opened. The impact made the door fall too. Like it was barely hanging on the hinges. So yeah, now you got a little area. And you know what we're gonna do here, guys? We're gonna do something crazy. I don't know what I'm actually doing, but we're gonna clear all. Oh fuck! we got-
to the floor.
The fountain's still there. Go, go, go! Save the fountain! Save the fountain!
Shut up! Get over there!
Ah!
Alright,
It's like
so
solo
I'm
shit.
gonna keep y'all right there because I'm to visualize these next parts until I need y'all on tiles again. So yeah, as y'all go through that little crusted door, Pinocchio, would you want to try to get in there?
I was gonna wait for them to walk away, and then Pinocchio was probably gonna
Yeah,
and then walk over to the big door.
got you. All right. So here, I'll still visualize it, but I'm just not gonna use it for playing. Can y'all see if you're not on the tile? Can y'all see that?
I mean, it's
Yeah.
very long now. So
No,
it's-
yeah, I was just trying to see if I could see it. So when y'all come in,
Mhm.
y'all come in from right here. This is y'all. You see a room? Well, actually, let me do like this.
Oh,
So
we
that's what
can't-
y'all come into, and then give me perception. Yeah, y'all are walled off. I'm like, stay out there. Yo, just see, look with your eyeballs.
Okay, you said perception.
Yeah, stupid butt.
Nice.
You gotta love it.
Nice. Oh. Splitter can't see a shit.
Somebody's blind.
Mm,
Don't worry, it's my turn.
I rolled a 17. I see pretty much everything.
Logan's falling asleep over there. Good night.
Honk shoe. Honk shoe.
All right. So
That
as y'all
was
walk
better.
in,
That was Alcidair.
all of you who are above Fucking hell, dude. I guess really just Aladark. Did you say was Alcid there at the 11?
The
That's
12
pretty
at the bottom.
Oh, okay, it's double splintered. Okay, I see.
Yeah, that was my
So
bad.
double 12. Actually, yeah, I guess all 12. So I guess Alcidair, Aladark can see this. Yeah, that worked. So y'all just see a long path, and you can see and hear a small amount of water going across the center, and on the other side you see a similar long path. You know, if you've played fucking Oblivion, you've seen plenty of these little paths. But yeah, and it you know,
So we actually
And
are
it-
in the sewer then.
and you can see before it starts going into darkness, like let's see if it actually draws. I don't know how to finish these. There we go. It actually worked the time. You can start to see it like turn a little bit. It's a shitty turn, but I was just trying to do it fast. But yeah, and both sides turn like that. I'm just too dumb to draw it.
So they're connected?
Yeah, you're in like it looks like a tunnel where it just, you can see it turn to the left, but, and across from you, because y'all can't see the other side, you do see what appears to be another path.
Another door.
Another
Well.
door.
Mm.
And then
We
back
should've-
here is like, you can see it to the left. It's like one of those little grates, and you can see the little bit of water that is in there just flowing through the little grate.
Okay.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Got it pictured.
So anything y'all want to do?
Fantastic drawing. Oh,
I trimmed it
That's
up
a
a little
little-
bit. Look at that.
that's a little too much. It's a little too far forward to go adopt Pinocchio. I don't know. Ooh. Let's.
I mean,
I'm gonna
at
go
this
forward.
current moment, Pinocchio is literally standing behind y'all right now. Y'all went through the door, and he is right at the doorway. So you can still
Nope.
turn back and flip him off or something if you wanted to.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go forward. I don't know what they're gonna do, but I'm gonna go forward.
Oh, okay. I got you. So you're going up the little path. While you're moving up, what do our other... Here, you want me to fucking put you on the thing, dummy? There you go.
Thank you, thank you,
You're
thank you.
walking forward. What do the other dummies want to do?
Zug, you're in front of us, so you choose.
I look back towards Pinocchio, who's behind us, and say, apparently there's big path.
That sounds kind of scary.
And I start going through.
I will be here. Good luck.
All right. So you just now went through the doorway. You're like right there. All right. What do you two decide to do?
Splinter looks at Pinocchio and goes, "This song's a banger."
Thank you.
Break the
My
fourth
internal
wall.
MP3 player is quite well stocked.
We're gonna go in, but we won't be too far.
I will be
All right.
right here.
Boop. Boop. Both of y'all went in.
But Alcid there kind of like looks at Pinocchio, like, so like Splinter walks to the door, and then Alcid there is like right behind her. But before he goes in the door, he like looks at Pinocchio and he's like, "That big door is kind of calling my name. Am I right?"
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Oh,
But
I kinda
if you
like
would want to
squint
keep
my
me
eyes.
company, I would not mind.
I think I could do that.
you're
Hey,
keeping company?
Splinter, go on. I'll keep company with the good old Pinocchio.
I'll keep Splinter. So
All
I'm gonna
right.
keep Splinter safe.
All right. So
I got
y'all
kidnapped.
split off. Aladark, are you moving forward alone a little bit, or are you like somewhat with the group store? Did you just keep going while they were trying to figure out what they were doing? Is that dude on the fucking phone? Oh my god, he's on the phone. All right, 20-minute intermission. Actually, all right. While they separate, what are my other two players who are not currently going with them want to do? This doesn't even have to be immediate. Like, if y'all wanted to, like, just because y'all are not together anymore, y'all could even say we waited 5 minutes and then did something. Like,
yeah, I'd say we waited a little bit, waited for like us to not hear them anymore, pretty much, and kind of be like, look at each other, look at the door, look at each other, look at the door, and then scuttle off to the door.
Got you.
We could at least look at the door.
It would not hurt anything.
It wouldn't hurt a thing.
Just
All
a
right.
quick peek.
So both of you walk over to the door. Stands about, 10 feet tall. It's, 10 feet wide too. It's not a square door because it has a nice little curve at the top, but just, in size. And both of you are now standing right in front of the door, just admiring it. It's got a nice little iron trim to it. 2 little iron circle things. You just go, and you bang on it if you wanted to. All right, what would y'all want to do?
Wow, this is a great door. Let me just... Oops, and I'm going to push open the door.
Roll me a dexterity check.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Pinocchio dies. So the 3.
Ooh, you got a 5.
5.
Big
When
number.
I don't even know how to explain it. Let me figure this one out here. Oh,
An
Lord.
alarm goes off.
Asadar, where are you standing currently? Right beside him?
Well, now that I know that, I'm not there at all. No. I'm in the well.
In the well?
I'm standing beside him. Because I imagine that we were both looking at the door like, arms on our hips, like, wow, that's a nice door.
Oh, wow. What is this? Oops.
I'm about to get an arrow through the side of my head, like one of those hats.
All right. One sec.
Ding, ding,
Well, I
ding,
figure out how to
ding,
explain
ding,
this. So, replay, you got to go in 10 minutes? You're muted still.
I do have to go at 10 o'clock, unfortunately.
If you want, we could play for another hour without you, and you could just role play that you took a break at this door, and you tell, you're like, I don't know if I want to go this way. I think I'm a lay low. Or if you want, we could call it an hour early.
No, y'all go ahead. Y'all keep going.
Okay.
Y'all keep going. I can actually, to be honest, if we're really not that far from the front, I could just go back up.
You want to go back to bush? You're just like, this is too much.
bush.
I'm going back to bush.
It's too much. We had 2 people almost die. I just,
You saw a dead body.
Yeah. So I think I'll do that. I think I'll just head up back to bush because.
Yeah, maybe the note gave you a little bit of scare about the cat.
Scared me a little bit. A cat with a white face. Yeah, hell no.
Gotcha. But alright, yeah, if you need to go, ain't no biggie. I tell you what, it's gonna be a biggie is my damn webcam's breaking when he leaves the chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, no, would Suncraft be in? No, probably wouldn't.
Oh, I might be able to add him back to the screen.
Drag him in there. Music Man.
I think I had to leave the call and rejoin. Or have him just rejoin the chat.
We'll do that.
But yeah,
it was
you
fun.
got us get out. It was a hoot though.
Yeah.
But
Great to have you here.
I'm gonna make sure I get enough time next time we play.
All right.
Sounds good.
You still got 3 hours in,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was unfortunate timing.
Okay, that makes him leave the chat. Cool. All right. Yeah.
See
Go
you
enjoy
suckers.
your World of Warcraft raid.
I'm not raiding. I
just
gotta help my mom with something, and it's gonna take like 30 minutes.
Oh, I didn't make him rejoin the fucking. I might have to restart the call. Okay then. But yeah,
Peace
go
out,
ahead.
Girl Scouts.
Peace out.
See you,
man.
GG's.
GG's.
Bye.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna restart the video chat and just see if that can get Soncraft back in here. I'm sorry, rejoin the call. Where's the try something? I'm gonna kick it. Oh, I'm gonna stop his music again. Boop boop boop.
I love Songcraft's music.
He's so cool.
All right, and then
Now
I'm gonna
he's
disconnect.
gone.
Hey guys, how's it going? Now let's
Hey.
try to make him
player.
rejoin. Well, that sucks, but it happens. It is a long session, so I can't blame him. Please show up.
Mom needs help. You gotta help.
You gotta help.
No, it didn't make him rejoin. No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I guess I got to.
We're all green.
Guess I gotta make it slightly smaller and fit into the things real quick. Fuck. Well, this stinks. Yeah, I think this is another reason why it would probably be beneficial to use that other app.
Oh,
People
yeah,
react
like
to ninja.
podcast app.
Yeah, just so, like I say, y'all's webcams stay consistent. Yeah, each webcam is independent from each other instead of, you know, this shit.
Yeah.
This shite.
All right, Bufu's down there by himself. Let me put him up a little bit. Then I need to fix me, and then we're all set. All right. There's Bufu. And last and least, me. Where am I? There we go. Couldn't find me. What am I looking at? All right, there's me. And I don't know what's in that little... Let's just turn it off. Yep. Yeah, fuck it. But now I'm going a little under. There we go. And John ain't tall enough. There he is.
More
There we go.
down than
Okay,
I go.
we're set.
Oh, I'm over here.
So for the two people who went to the door, as y'all touch the door, well, as Pinocchio touches the door, you feel the floor below you start to turn into a mush as your feet start to sink in. And you can see, even if you look behind you from a decent radius, the whole room is starting to like buckle in a little bit, like where it looks like the floor at about a 20-foot radius around you has began to turn. It looks like a rubber substance where the whole floor is just going in towards y'all. Where y'all are the lowest point right now, you're currently about 5 feet in, and then you can still see it just stretching down like you're like standing on a piece of gum.
What in the world?
I'm confused. Oh no. So it's kind of like gummy, and we're on a slope now.
Yeah, like, how could I explain it? It is a weird one, but like, fuck, man. Kind of like how you would think about a brick being thrown into a pool with a tarp on it, where it would start to just go down in the middle. Yeah. I hope that made sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the hell would I do?
I don't know. What would you do?
And the wall in front of you hasn't shifted. So as you are going down, the door is still it's like right here at, well, you're a dwarf. It's like right here at you. Like the bottom of the door as you're sinking in.
Oh. Clearly, I'm going to react, and I'm going to take my axe and swing at the door and hope I lodge it in there so I can hold on for dear life.
I'm gonna grab the door and kind of stick my arm out and try and grab Alistair too.
Yes, please.
So Alcidair is swinging, and you're putting your hand to grab him?
No. I'm coming like from behind just in case. Kind of.
There's like hover hands.
Yeah, hover hands.
All right.
And then my other hand is going to try and grab like the door knocker.
Okay. All right. So I guess at first, Alcidair, if you want to roll to attack a door.
Heck yeah. Ooh, yeah.
It's a metal door, so
It is a metal door.
so
Well,
it'd be-
it kind of a little bit of both. It has metal trimming and a bits of wood in it, kind of like panel.
Okay.
But it is majority metal, but it does have a bits and spots of wood.
Better swing heavy. Yeah.
All right. You swing for near the bottom of the door where there is a bit of like a wooden square panel in, and your axe goes straight into it. And yeah, it's wedged in there pretty well, and I'm assuming you're holding on to the axe. You didn't just hit it and let go.
I let go. No, I hold on.
All right, so you're
Gotta save the
Yeah.
axe, not me.
Yeah.
I gotta fix John's fucking camera. I thought I had it lined up good, but his stupid black background makes it impossible to see where the camera begins and the guy ends.
It's Dice After Dark. My camera's dark except for the little goblin.
There we go. That should be good. I got you in there now. All right. So yeah, okay. So he's wedged in there, and what do you want to do, Pinocchio? I know you said you were reaching for the door handle.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna kind of try and like
All right.
reach for the door knocker and kind of pull myself back up.
So reach. Well, yeah. Give me a strength because you're trying to pull yourself up.
There we go. Okay.
Nice. So, as you reach for it, I'm assuming Alcidair is at the left door because this is a double door, and you grabbed for the right. So,
Yeah.
Alcidair, you're stuck into this left door, holding on, and Pinocchio, you reach for his door handle, and it does open when you try to pull yourself up. So it's you're kind of swinging because it pulls forward. So you swing back a little bit, and now you're kind of like you pull yourself up, but you are above the ground now. But you're on the other side of the door that is currently, it's comed out a little bit. Well, this door's shut. This door's kind of open. You're on this side of the door. So
Okay.
let me draw it in grid map form. Okay. You guys ready for this? I'm an expert. Door. Let's say this is one of the doors. And I'm on remove. This is one of the doors. It's shut. Boop. Now let me do the freeform one. This is the door you're currently. Oh, that's too close. This is the door you're currently on. Boom. It's kind of open.
Ooh.
And you're on this side of the door, and you want to be on the other side of the door. I didn't even click Alcidair, but he moved too. I guess did you move yourself?
I moved myself.
Oh, this is perfect timing because it was like it looked like I moved both of them. So yeah, that's the situation. And then let's see here. I can't really draw the floor because I already drew the doors, and they're considered the same thing. And yeah, like a 20-foot radius around both doors. The floor is just sinking in.
Like
All right.
just in front of the doors, right?
Yeah, like Alcidair could probably, once you open the door, Alcidair could probably see the floor in there and tell that it's normal floor. Like you can see the ground is the same level as the bottom of the door.
Okay.
It's normal floor in here.
It's the normal.
Try to get in there.
Okay. I try to get in there. I'm gonna try to swing my body to get my leg,
Oh. Give me a fucking I guess acrobatics again, yeah. That's a pretty gnarly maneuver.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so here's what happens. Alcidair got the axe in the door, gets a little swing, throws it. throws his body up there, falls back, hits his spawn on like this, the doorway, starts to roll back into the room that you're currently in. So let me picture it. All right, I'm gonna use my dice tray. So this is the doorway. This is the side y'all are on. This is the side you want to be on. So Alcidair swung himself up, fell back when he landed, hit his spine on the doorway, and is now flipping back into the room.
Oh, like head first.
Yeah, so...
Uh-oh.
And your
Can I
axe is still stuck in the door.
Can I make an attempt to grab his leg?
Oh, I don't know, because... the door might be blocking your whole view of this. Yeah, I think the door would have blocked you.
I mean, I would assume that I'm kind of leaned.
Probably so. But the
Because
thing
I
I'm
want
saying,
to be on that other side, so I'd probably be kind of like trying to lean myself.
I don't know how you would do it, because you have to think you're a robot, so your body can't morph that much. You're holding on, you got the door like right here, and you would have to grab like this because he is right in front of your door, and he didn't like, he hit his back and slid, so he's not going out far from the door. He's like right on the other side of the door. So do you think Pinocchio's arm could go like reach that far going around something?
Kind of
I
doubt
could
it.
see him maybe catching me, but I want to... So, are my legs through the doorway, like on the side that I want to be on?
You are currently sliding out into the side you don't want to be on, but they are.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm wondering if I can do one, like, maneuver my foot to, like, so if I'm falling out,
like
right?
hook it?
Like, if here's the door, I do...
You want to hook it? Oh.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't know what roll that would be. It's got to be a hard roll though. Yeah.
I would say maybe like sleight of hand too might work.
Your fucking toe.
Yeah, sleight of foot.
It's up to you.
Maybe
Is
just
it
a straight up deck
DM?
save too.
Yeah, I would do a dex save. I'm just gonna make it like a reaction check.
All right, here we go.
It is gonna be a hard check though, because this is a nat one you were talking about here. That you just did.
I got 3 nat ones today and a 20. If I lose my shoes, I can die. But if I lose my shoes, I swear to God.
So you put your toes out to try to hook you, but all it does is swing you slightly to the left, making it impossible for Pinocchio to ever reach you because you swung your body the opposite direction with your toe. And doing so, when you hooked your foot, you also slammed your hand into the door. Knocking you unconscious, I will say, as your body now limp. And I would say, because the floor is not sunken too far yet, you can even hear it, Pinocchio, as you hear like something hit it makes like a little like a little noise. And I don't even know if he would have had a noise because I don't think he could have even reacted. It was just like an instant. You just heard like you just heard like a thump, and that's all you heard, but you didn't hear like a verbal ow or something like that.
Did you make it? I'll stay there.
All right, and during that, I'll let you guys figure out what you want to do with that. Zubzub, what do you want to do on the other side of that door now? Zubzub and Splinter. Oh, hey, we can get rid of, I gotta go take a shit. Ooh.
Can't believe he.
Yeah, nothing like going back in the room before.
Oh, hey guys, what's
No.
going on?
No, because remember I said this would have been like 5 minutes later. So in a role playing sense, y'all would have still been standing out there when he would have walked by and be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I got scared. I'm gonna go see Bush. See if he's
I'm
something."
scared.
Zug can't believe he
'Cause-
left us.
Yeah, at this current time, this would have been right when they walked into the room from a role playing standpoint. So none of the stuff we just talked about has actually happened yet. We're time traveling.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's up to us to explore this area.
That it is. Zug says, "Let's move forward."
Okay.
Alright. So y'all move forward, and you come across to the turn, and when you hit the turn, it kind of starts to slope up a little bit. Not too much, not like the staircase you run early, just a very like slight incline that you can feel when you're walking on it. Still a straight shot, so basically not straight up, turn straight left, and it's going slightly up. And at the top, you can kind of see like a blue light source at the very top.
I see blue light.
Why would there be a blue light down here? What is that?
Zug
We
don't know.
we should check it out.
Zug head toward light.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll follow you and not fall off of this ledge.
All right.
Into the pool water.
Here, I'll draw in just for your vision, but it's not really.
No.
It goes straight. It goes straight right here. Here, let me fix this because it's not on the tile. There we go. So yeah, it just goes straight ahead, and like I said, a little bit of an incline. Yeah, I'll just want to keep going forward.
We head towards blue light.
All right.
Yeah.
So you go up the incline, and as you get to the top, you can see it. The blue light is coming from just it's what appears to be a lantern. Both of you give me it's perception, my bad. Perspective check.
And perspective check. What's your perspective on the situation?
Not much.
All right. Well, both of you see okay, so in the middle of the area, so it'd have been like after going up to the top as it continues forward, it'd have been like this. You see a blue stick coming out of the ground that has an aura coming around it with a blue lantern on top of it, and it's not standing on a platform, it is on the water, like it's going into the waters. And
How
Yeah.
deep is the water?
when you want to find out.
Okay.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, I wish we had the rope from Allied Dark so we could see how deep the water is.
All right. And as y'all continue moving forward, and you're at the top, when you get to the lantern, you hear a meow. Just a meow. Coming from straight ahead, like the direction you're currently going.
Oh.
There you go. What would y'all like to do?
Zug puts his foot out and tests the water.
He says, "Fuck the cat. I'm trying the water out." All right, so you put your foot in the water.
Yeah.
All right, so is it this one with the fucked up toe hole, or is it your normal? Or is it your good shoe?
Good shoe.
Okay. So you put your good shoe into the water, and are you putting like your whole So, because it's already like 2 or 3 feet down. So are you like trying to reach your leg as far as down possible, or are you just trying to touch the water?
I'm just trying to see how deep it is just using my foot, if I could feel the bottom. If I'm like,
if you were to like sit on the edge and like let your legs rest, like just let them like that type of reach, you do not feel the bottom.
He's got long legs.
Or do you want to like hold on and like stretch your fucking? You do got long ass legs. You want to stretch your leg and throw it in there.
you know what? I'm gonna do the Zug Zug style.
A fucking cannonball.
Zug Zug. Zug Zug just enters the water.
Just enters the water.
Yep.
All right. So Splinter, you
And
heard
then
the
ball.
cat, and then you watch it. Zug's like instantly just turns around and like climbs in like he's getting in a swimming pool with like the concrete side there, no ladder. He's just like on the concrete, and you watch as slowly his legs all the way up to about where you're like at like your pecs would be is where the water comes up to.
That's
so
fine.
yeah, that's fine for you.
That's like 6 of 8 feet.
Yeah,
It's like 60
exactly.
deep.
You stay
And you
there.
notice when you're in the water, a slight tickling feel on any part that has vivid flesh showing, not hidden by clothing.
Ooh, that tickle.
Okay. Yeah, you're in the water and you're doing like little giggles. Alright.
Zug Zug, are you okay?
Zug Zug, okay.
And are you just like fully submerged, or do you have like your arms up or anything, or are you just sitting there like this, like fucking arms down by your? You don't even need to swim. Yeah, you're standing in the water, like you're
Yeah, Zug Zug just has his arms up, just
okay.
so that way Splinter knows that he's okay.
All
and
right.
then tries to go towards the lamp, the lantern that's there.
You're gonna try to just go towards it?
Yep.
All right. The closer you get to it, you can start to see the opacity lower as it starts to. You start to realize that this is not a physical item. Like you can start to see it literally go clear the closer you get.
Zug Zug does not have good feeling about this.
What's wrong?
The light keeps I wouldn't say disappearing, but lights keep moving away.
Can you put me on the platform?
Can I go?
I can take a
back?
look at it.
Can I go back for her then?
Yeah, if you want. Like I said, it was not on a platform though. It was just going into the water. Like the stem was.
Oh.
Yeah, from your perspective, I just drew that so you know where it was sitting. Correctly.
Okay.
But yeah, it is.
Well, then I don't
it
want
was
to
like-
go to it.
Yeah, it was just a stick going straight into the water from what it looked like a blue stick. And now you.
Okay.
Yeah, he has seen it. Yeah.
So what's going on with it?
It just disappears.
When you get closer, it just disappears?
And by the way, Zugzug, you have taken 1 second. 9 damage.
Okay.
And you get a good chuckle out of it.
Do I see any like visible pain? Like, is he like wincing or like, oh, ah.
Like every time he chuckles, he goes like a little. He laughs every time it happens. So.
Can I inspect the water? I guess.
Like, are you like get on your hands
like
and just
Arcana.
look at
Like, I kind of want to like Arcana
500
check.
piranhas.
Arcana
Yeah.
check?
I want to see like if this. I mean, it very well might be just like poison, but I want to see what's going on with this area.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yippee!
Oh my god, I got fucking pee again, dude. Holy moly. In 12. I'll say you get down on like one knee or something and just look at the water. It just looks like some old water you would see in like a fucking cave. Like it just looks like water to you. Not a good
Damn.
hue of water, but it looks like water. I'm gonna get pee real quick, but I can still hear y'all. So go ahead and keep rolling.
Okay.
I can still hear y'all.
Zugzug's gonna roll to try to pull himself out of the water.
Yeah, you should probably get out because this water looks gross.
I don't think Zugzug makes it.
Oh, that's crazy. If I had to guess on if you were like to roll for something like that, it sounds like you got like a 13. I wonder if he'll get out.
I wonder if he'll get out with a 13. Meow.
Let me just ponder that. I hope everyone else is okay.
I really have a weird feeling he rolled a
And you're
13
back
while I was away. Okay. So, while you were climbing or trying to pull yourself up, you notice something pulls you back down.
Oh.
And yeah. There you go. You're just standing straight up again. Like it just right when you lifted your feet up, it just pulled you back down.
Something pulled against Zugzug.
Are you still holding your arms up?
Yeah, I'm still trying to hold
Gotcha.
on to try to give it another go of.
You want to try to pull yourself up again?
Yep.
All right, one sec. Let me do this real quick for my own knowledge. Okay. You took 6 additional damage, and go ahead and try to pull yourself up again.
Strength.
All right.
15.
You pull yourself up, and as you're coming up, it's like getting out of a swimming pool again, where you have to awkwardly like put your chest on it and put your leg up and stuff. And Splinter, you notice as he's doing that, the music randomly. Okay. Uh-oh. Might be
So
time
scary.
to shut the music bot off. But you
Pinocchio,
notice
come on.
as he's doing that, like a tentacle from his back to his back calf to the other calf pulled out from each part as the more he got out of the water, and you see a little bit of blood spew from his back and his 2 back calves, and the tentacle just like goes back into the water, and you can even see like the tentacle that was connected to him looked like 3 little mouths that went back into the water where it was connected to his body. With your dark vision, you can just see that pretty clearly.
Zug, we're not going in the water. You're not allowed to go in the water again. There's some shit in there.
Yeah, Zugzug. No, that's why baths are bad.
By the way, the consistency of the tentacle itself was that of a very long noodle-like leech. Like how like leech have that shiny like greenish black complexion. That's what it looked like. And yeah.
Yeah, you had a tentacle on your body.
It was tingly.
Yeah, I don't think you want that kind of tingle ever.
We continue
guess-
forward.
Yeah, might as well. Yep, this is a
Now.
great idea.
Okay. So you're going towards the direction where y'all heard the cat meow earlier. And a right turn appears. And by the way, as y'all are moving forward, there is more of these lanterns. And yeah, you just see them like every so often. Y'all ain't went too far up, but you can just, through the distance of these tunnels, y'all can just see more blue lights. Like, and you can just kind of assume what they are. And you hear the echoes of meow. It's like a cat meowing coming through. Meow, meow,
No.
Hmm.
Cat noises.
cat.
Meow.
I am a cat back here.
I don't.
Hello. Me, John
Should-
Cat.
I like Lucy.
Should we-
She was my favorite.
we go
owner.
Should we get the others? I mean, the cat from that note sounds kind of like scary.
Meow, I'm not scary.
While you were talking, because you're only on like a path this big, who's looking at the path? Y'all haven't discovered yet. If y'all were looking at each other talking, like which one y'all would be facing?
I'm in back, so I would see behind him, like forward.
Yeah. Roll me a perception.
Oh, it was nice playing the game with you, Zugzug. Bye bye. Oh wait, I don't have to do it this way. Hold on. What is it? Deception! I found it.
Deception.
Okay. So in the distance of the tunnel, like at the end of your next turn, you can see only a white cat face with two green, like emerald bright eyes, and you can see it's standing out because all you can see other than that is pretty much shadow, and you can't see the body, only the head, and it's looking directly at you. What do you do?
Zugzug, we need to go back. We need to go back where we came from.
Okay.
There's a cat with emerald eyes, and I'm not getting a good feeling. In fact, I fear for my life. This is horrifying. Let's get out of here.
Zug will agree.
And as you're saying that, in the distance, you can start to hear water rushing.
Zug, I'm gonna. As much as I hate to do this, but I'm gonna make a perception to see if I actually hear the water.
Okay.
Because it's how dumb
I will say,
Zug is.
yeah, that's true. I agree. You could just be looking at Splinter and looking at him like, what's wrong? What's wrong?
Nope, Zug doesn't notice.
Yeah, so you looked past Zug, saw the cat, and a couple of seconds later just start hearing like a distant hurling of water, and Zug is just staring at you like this. Like,
Like a little bit of drool.
Yeah, like your eye
Zug?
unfocuses from the cat and into his eyes, and he is just, it looks like he's looking through you.
Hey, what the hurt? Zug, it sounds like there's rushing water coming our way. We gotta run.
He
Okay.
starts running towards it because he doesn't know which way to run.
We gotta get out of here. Come on.
And
He runs me over, and I fall into the water.
pushes you out of the way. Get out! Throws you in. So, yeah, you can, as you're running back, you can hear the water getting louder and louder. and as you're running back, the lanterns that you passed on the way there, they're just completely gone, as the hall is just dark now, except for Splinter, because she's got dark vision. But for Zug, it is pitch black on the way back.
Zug, just remember way.
All right, okay with that. He hits.
I may be running, but can I cast my lights again? Dancing lights.
Yeah, sure. You want to cast it?
So the range is like 120 feet, so I could do like I can't do the ping. Is this the ping? No, that's a select.
Also, because y'all were kind of in my head, y'all were kind of far in. So give me a.
I can't.
I'm gonna have. Here's how I'm gonna do it. Y'all ready? Both of you roll me 3 dexterity checks. 3 of them.
The whole 3.
I'll have him do his first.
And
Oh, that was a clutch one right there. Okay. All right, your turn, buddy. Okay. Okay. All right. So both of you, you're full sprinting. And the water you can start to hear get closer and closer, but y'all are fucking booking it. So, I mean, if you were to look behind you, you can start to see the sheen of random little areas here and there, but, well, probably not Zug. If Splinter looked behind her, you would probably see a whole wave of water filling up the whole tunnel, rushing towards you. Zug, you probably just see, probably like Mickey Mouse or something. You just imagine something floating in the air if you look behind you. Yeah, just be like, oh wow, what's that doing here? Yeah. But I will say that y'all do make it back. If y'all are running all the way to the door, I do think y'all make it back. And
is that Steamboat Willie?
With that being said, as y'all like pass the corner, you can see just straight into that little gutter, like crash into it. And yeah, after y'all get back through, and then after that, the water seems to settle back out, but it is about at the exact level of the actual path now. And if you were standing on the path when it went through, it would have probably ate you up. But y'all made it through safely. And before y'all going back to the door, back to the other 2 bagoons. All right, we got Alcidair laying in a sinkhole basically while Tokyo's hanging on the doorway. Yeah, knocked out, slumped in the pooper. Oh, what do you want to do, Pinocchio? It's really up to you at the moment.
So he's in the sinkhole now, yeah?
Yeah, he's like a kid in like one of those like a McDonald house, like a kid room houses, and he fell through like the little hole, the little net hole. He's just laying there,
Okay. So, and Pinocchio sees him down there.
That's a good question. Because how much can Pinocchio move his head and body from this current situation he's in? Because you do have still a big door right in your face. And I don't know, are your arms long enough to be like this? Oh, like I can see you down there.
Probably not.
Okay. Then you don't know he's there. You did ask, did you make it? And he never responded, but you don't know where he would be currently right now.
Yeah.
He just didn't respond. So you could,
okay.
Something could have happened on the other side of the door to him.
I'm going to... I'm hanging off the door, and the door is kind of ajar. Is the area behind me solid?
20-foot radius from the door. So probably no. It's slanted
Okay.
downward right now and is getting increasingly more sunken in.
Okay. I am going to push my body, just attempt to like
Like
kind
shut
of
the door back.
yeah.
Got you. All right. I guess give me like a strength check. See if you can fucking throw your shoulder into it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, you do that, and the door goes. Yeah, boom, just stops right there. It's shut now.
Okay. And now I definitely can kind of like just look down and see.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll let it slide. I didn't know if Pinocchio can see through his own body. That like I don't know how you're. I can't. I'm trying to visualize it.
Use my forelegs to kind of like push
There
myself
you go.
back
There,
a little.
that makes sense. Okay.
Okay. Uh-oh. I kind of look at his axe, look down,
Throws it at
look
you.
at his axe. So is he still sinking in?
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch.
He's getting lower and lower as time passes. And even at this point, you start to see, like, I'll call it a nipple, but it's kind of similar to like an hourglass, how you can start to see like a middle appear,
Mhm.
and it's starting to fall, like, everything that's stretching is starting to go towards that little center.
You don't have to answer this. Do I get the sense that me falling down here will cause death?
He's not gonna answer.
I'm going to grab Ulstader's axe. How long is his axe?
How long is your axe?
It's like a one-handed axe, so I mean, like, you can use it with two. It's like a 1.5 hilt, so it's not too crazy long, but
Think about
it's
Kratos' axe in God of
Okay.
War.
yeah.
You think
Except
that'd
it's
work?
Instead of one side, it's both. It's double
Double-sided. Okay.
double sided.
I forgot
It's
it was double-sided.
double-sided
I was
battle
thinking it
axe.
was a one-sided. Okay. I forgot it was double.
Yeah, it is double sided.
Okay.
It's sick AF.
It is sick AF. Damn, I should have made you hit your head on that side when you hit the door. No, I was just kidding. You got the top of your head is just flat now. You got
Okay,
scalped by your
okay.
legs.
I'm not going to grab his axe. I'm going to
Okay.
take my other hand and grab the other knocker and kind of switch sides.
Got
And
you.
I'm going to shift to the grapple hook arm,
Pull it
and
back.
I'm going to shoot Ulstader and try to hit something non-vital, like an arm.
This is the one that shoots the electric harpoon, is it, or is that a different gun?
It is the electric harpoon.
All right, I respect it. All right, if you want to go for it, I
I
will
hope my
say.
penis is intact.
I
I'm
know he's
sorry in
unconscious.
advance.
I know he's unconscious, so you would get advantage. But I'm gonna say because you're hanging off of a door trying to do this, I'm gonna even
It's
it
just
out.
gonna be normal.
Yes, it's
Even
gonna be a
out?
normal roll.
Okay. So this is. Let me see. Let me check Pinocchio's roll 20. Okay.
I mean, it would just be a normal attack roll. If you
Yeah,
have
it's just a
that
normal
set.
attack.
That's what we said. Yeah, we're just balancing it out.
D20.
If he wasn't unconscious, this would be a negative, or like a disadvantage. Oh wow! All right. So, so yeah, you get. Yeah, where do you? I guess you don't really aim it, because you're kind of just fucking shooting it down there. You know what? I'm gonna
Let the
roll a
dice
D.
decide.
That's what I'm saying. All right, let's look here.
One,
is his head.
2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Exactly, you got it. Here we go. I can't show you, but there's a 1 on my table. So that is a a 1 right there
There was one.
on his head. Oh.
Oh god! Oh god! This whole outfit here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to break character.
All right. So you shoot. You're just looking down his body and hoping for the best. Let me think. So he fell like this. So his body probably did. Wait, no, he threw himself. So he probably did roll over. So he's just laying there and and you even see it because the floor is kind of rubber a little bit. You watch as his head kind of jolts into the ground. And he's and then you watch a visual. You watch his body vibrate viciously.
Blood spewing out of my head.
All right, and do double damage to him real quick, because I'm gonna count that as an opposite of a crit. It's a shit.
It's a shit. So that's 2d6 plus 4.
Oh. Good luck to you. That's the damage.
That's
Okay,
6,
that's not the
10
worst.
damage.
That's not. Wait, or is it always 2d6? Is this just the first one?
No, that's both
Okay.
of them.
Okay, didn't make
Uh,
sure.
Would it be plus 8 then?
No, I think you just plus the base,
Okay.
right, Billy?
And then it's 2d6 lightning damage.
Yeah, so the ability modifier doesn't get doubled. It's just the dice roll
Okay.
that gets
So
doubled.
that's
I think the lightning would get
2d6.
doubled though, right?
yeah, it's normally 1d6 for lightning. too.
Okay.
It's 1d6 each.
All right, Alistair, you might actually be unconscious here soon.
So
Seven.
that's 17 points of damage.
I'm a brick wall.
Okay, good.
I will say, when you get zapped, it does bring you back into a weird consciousness where you can you can
Yeah, my
see
head
what's happening. Yeah. It's like a panic. Like, imagine being in the hospital and you wake up, waking up in the middle of surgery type of panic.
Full lobotomy.
You don't
Yeah.
know what the fuck's happening. The back of your head hurts. You can't really move your legs or arms, and you're in a pitch black like hole right now.
Maybe you'll be smarter after this. You know.
I didn't have to
Okay.
roll if I pissed my pants, so I'm happy.
That was
Now
already
that
implied.
I felt it like shunk. I'm going to switch handles again and start cranking him up. Visualize.
Is this Mortal Kombat? Oh my
So
god!
you can-
Get over here.
So you're just like, your body is in like total shock, so you can't move out of there. You're just like like you're in a fishing line right now, but the hook is in the back of your head.
I'm so
Um,
sorry.
As it's moving, you can even hear it like scrape your fucking skull, and it's moving your skull fragments.
This has got to be hurting.
It's hurting a lot. Oh yeah, give me a strength check to see you pull him, and not just yanking him around. Okay, so yeah, he's pulling you up fast, and all you see is the room that you once knew in front of you as your back's sliding up against the wall right now, or floating against the wall. Actually, you might even be like twist dangling, like, you know. It's just like
I have like froth. I have froth coming out of and blood coming out of my mouth.
yeah, you're not doing too good. And even as you're like looking down, you see like a little bit of your blonde hair falling out still, you know, the last little bits here and there. And you do see as your vision starts to go a little red from the blood that is coming down over your face, and it's starting to cover your eyes to where it's just interfering with your sight. And yeah, so after a little time, Pinocchio, you do slowly pull him. But now one of your hands is hanging on, the other is holding, and you gotta remember both doors are shut right now because you shut the one back. So you're holding on. There's a big hole in front of you, and your other hand is holding Alcidair, and there's a rope between you because this. Wait, no, this is the cannon arm. How are you doing this?
What do you mean?
Because was it one of your
You
hands?
switched arms at one point.
I know, but how are you cranking it if one of the hands was a hook gun?
No, this is the hook gun. It's on the side.
Oh, I thought it actually changed your hand like Mega Man, like a Mega Man blaster.
No, the cannon does, but the harpoon gun was an addition.
Gotcha.
So it's on the side.
All right, just for clarity. All right, so you're hanging
then,
on. Yeah.
Once he gets high enough to where I can grab him, I'm gonna kind of like gently, daintily pull him up, kind of like put him on my bicep right here, so that he can kind of like stay there.
Yeah, as you're doing that, like as you're trying to put him over, like the fucking thing's like getting all shoved around and stuff. Just yeah, it's.
I'm ready. Give me more damage. I'm ready. This has got to be hurting me, right?
Yeah, I'll say from the pool and dude, no, wait 1 second. God darn it! I dropped the only dice I want to use.
I'll stare at you die. I'm so sorry.
Oh, let me find it. Okay.
I'm still bleeding.
Here we go.
And being lobotomized.
You took 12 damage from the pull and from him throwing you over the shoulder. Both of them, I rolled 2 different times. They both rolled 6. So that was just unlucky.
And now that he's kind of on my bicep, stable, he won't fall. I'm gonna I'm gonna pull the harpoon out.
So yeah, give me a medicine to see how well you can remove this from his head.
Let's hope not in that one.
All right.
Well,
so quickly, but yeah, this isn't gonna be a pretty scar over time. Yeah, like as he's pulling it out, it kind of like the flesh around it kind of comes up a little bit. Oh my god, this is making me fucking hurt. And this, I will say that the pain from this, when he pulls it back out, your head jolts, and it's like an instant shock of pain to where it knocks you unconscious again. And I'm gonna roll 1 more damage for you. It was a fucking 10. It was a max roll. It was a 10. Holy Jesus Christ.
And
his face and head is like a flat red at the moment. Like everything is covered in blood. His beard is drenched. Yeah, he looks pretty fucked up. What were you saying, Billy?
I was like, I was Alcidair looking bloodied, like, and I mean that as like.
Does he look bloodied? Is
What,
it
I mean,
statistical standpoint? He's on my arm. I'm sure I could tell.
His his head
There's-
looks like a
there's-
cherry right now.
There's blood flowing from the back of my head.
Well, no, I mean like,
and even a little bit from his mouth at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to say how healthy is he.
I know what you're
because-
saying.
Yeah.
Are you bloodied? Are you less than, what is it, 8?
I
Half
am
HP?
I am very bloodied and unconscious and sad. But I don't know I'm sad because I never knew I was sad.
He doesn't even remember his sister. He's a new character.
In fact, I did piss my pants.
Oh, there's a pee running down my. I'm gonna put
Wrong.
my hand on the back of his head, and I am going to very hastily cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level. So that's going to be 2d8 plus 4.
2d8 plus 4.
There's
All
going to
right.
be 15 points of damage healed.
All right.
I will say you heal him, and the blood, like, it does scab over, like, the back of his head. It puts, you can just see it instantly, like, the blood layer dries up over it, but it doesn't wake him up. Give me one more medicine check to see if you can,
To see if he's dead.
to see if, yeah, or to see if you can, some type of way to bring him back, like, you know, maybe give him a big smooch. All right, yeah, you can still hear him breathing, and the bleeding has stopped, even though his whole body is drenched. He might want a new set of clothes here. And yeah, he you could yeah, you
I'm
know, give him
going
like a
to-
Snow White kiss. I'm just kidding.
I'm going to stress the fuck out, first of all. No. And I'm going to clutch
His pearls.
clutch my pearls. I'm going to clutch the holy symbol on my chest, and I am going to cast Divine Spark using my divinity charge,
Divine Spark.
which will heal another 1d8. I'm gonna like mumbly pray to my goddess and pray that she heals him, and it'll be another 1d8. And since I'm life cleric, I think that also still adds like 2. So it's 1d8 plus 2.
Gosh,
you-
Pinocchio! You
When
really
you cast this, the door that you just went through turns into a golden door, and the surrounding area, as you watch, fades into clouds as you're still sitting there holding Alcidair, as above you stairs come down, as a woman in all golden celestial view comes down and just blows like a breath onto Alcidair, and then you watch as Alcidair's eyes open, and right when his eyes open, you're back in the crypt.
Are you alive? Please do not move.
He can't make
My tongue is numb.
And I would say about this time, it's probably about the time Splinter and Zugza come back through the door. They come back to their door.
They
haven't-
both fall through, and he's just going into fucking FPS mode. Just
All right. So yeah, Splinter and so when y'all come into the room, both of you give me perception. Godly, that's fucking brutal.
Perception.
I know. Oh. So you guys walk in the doorway, and Zub Zub turns around and says, "Have we been in here yet?" Into the room that y'all just came out of. He's like, "You want to go this way?"
Where are we?
Are we sure this is the same way? I'm not sure.
And from your view, Splinter, as you walked out into the main room y'all were already in, you don't see anything like that. You do see the doors. Oh wait, you're still hanging there, aren't you?
Mhm.
Shit, I forgot about that. So the fucking goddess came over there and got you while you were hanging. So yeah, the ground turned into a nice cloudy mist while you're there. Yeah, so you come out and you don't really know what you're looking at because from your angle, the floor isn't really like sunk in. It's like the perspective still looks like, it just looks like Pinocchio's on a door. You just see a big ass robot hugging a door.
We never been this way. How Pinocchio over there?
Like you probably can't even see 3 feet in front of you right now. You probably don't see shit.
Yeah, I
I'm
can't.
like, you just see Splinter's head and keep forgetting it's even Splinter.
Who are you?
Well, I'm lucky he didn't run me over. That's nice. So do I see him like in the floor at all, or he's just holding on to?
He's onto the door. Yeah, and you can't
Like,
see
would he
Alsta
be-
there because
Okay.
it's just like the perspective because he's on this shoulder and she's seeing you from this side. So it's just she really just sees like a silhouette of Pinocchio onto where she originally saw the big ass doors earlier.
Okay.
And she can somewhat make out the floor. Like she just sees like a black from where it's like the perspective shift and the shadow starts to build in.
So like I do see a bit of a slant, or not?
Yeah, like she can kind of see like there's something in front of the door, but from the current position, you can't really make out what the hell is in front of the door.
I don't know if I want to walk in there. Pinocchio, what are you doing?
Do not come any closer.
Okay,
And
what's going
Bob-
on?
by this point, if you look back, Pinocchio, and you look into the hole, it's like 10 foot of that 20-foot radius is actually just pitch black now. Like the hole is starting to spread out. Like you can see like where the edges are over there are very steep and where they're slowly just morphing out to. Yeah, that's what you see.
I guess I'm going to. Well, Alstairs right here. I'm holding on to it. My 2 forelegs are kind of clamped onto it. I'm gonna try and reach for the other door handle and kind of swing it open.
Got you. I was worried you were about to throw Alice in there. I thought that's what you were about to go for.
I have the Skull Cove mask on too, but it's just completely red.
Yeah, it's you just look like a blood.
Yeah. Yet again,
And-
waterboarding myself with my own blood.
I don't know. Maybe when you take it off, you'll have like this much not covered in blood.
One could hope.
Depends on how tight he tied it.
Yeah, you have it really tight.
Uh,
There's no blood circulation. His whole mouth
Now
is just
that-
purple.
now that the door is open, Pinocchio is going to take his middle left leg and try and like angle it to pull himself in.
You're trying to like bend your leg in a way it's not supposed to bend, type of thing. Is that
How
what
would I
you're
do
saying?
this?
I don't know. Yeah, because let me think about it. Let me think about it. Here, let me visualize it again. So we got here's the door. You got one open, so we got to go like a little crooked. Bounce, bounce, bounce. So you're on the left though, right there, right? You would be like right here. Oops, I didn't mean to. Like right here. Well, you're in front of the door. You know, I just can't fit you there because your character's fucking big. But
yeah.
you're in front of that one door. Yeah, I mean, you can always swing yourself. You see how well that worked for Alsa there.
It did work really well for Alcidair. And he
And
wasn't carrying Alcidair, so
he's not quadruple your size.
yeah.
Um,
How do I get out of this situation?
I don't know. This might be a Zug Zug type of moment. Might need him to throw Splinter at you.
I'm going to.
How do we kill all of John's characters?
I'm going to take Alcidair and kind of I should be able to kind of sit him on the other side of the door.
Yeah, because there's, well, you assume there's floor there. So like, if you were
Please
to
let there
like
be
hold
floor.
on, and then like you could do like, you could like put your arm around the door and just fucking drop him. Like,
So
yeah,
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put him on the other side, kind of out of the way of me.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to. I still have my front right leg kind of hooked to the door.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna swing my front and middle left leg and try and swing myself in.
All right. Now, before you do so, just because I'm nice, you
Okay.
did just lay a person right there.
I was thinking it was like behind, like he.
Yeah, I was kind of
putting
trying
me
to put him behind
the
the
other
door.
door, like the
And then
closed
I'm
door.
going where the open door is.
Now, you are bigger than the space of that one open door. For you to fit, you probably would want both doors to be open. Unless you want to slam, fucking, just fucking slam your whole body and blow open the door. But it still says the question that there is a man laying on the other side of that door if it was to blow up.
His nose gets pushed in.
Yeah, his whole body just gets like 3 holes into it. Yeah, I got this eye patch from my best friend.
How deep is the axe into the door? Like,
God, I wish that fucking pirate ship just hit me.
I know he was saved
tortured.
for this.
Okay.
You got this.
So the other door's open.
Yes.
So it's like this, and then
Mhm.
I'm hanging here,
Yep.
and then this one is open.
Turn towards you. Yes.
Okay. Is
And
there
you're-
another handle on the inside of this door?
Yeah. It's the same on both
Okay.
sides.
Okay. I'm going to try and grab the other handle, and when I'm transferring over,
Oh,
I'm
see what
going
you're
to try
trying
and
to do.
open the other door and kind of cling onto this one.
All right, give me an acrobatics. I like that idea. Let's just hope the game likes that idea.
I really hope the game likes that idea. How do you like that idea, game? It's a middle roll. It's 10. You know, maybe the door is like, this is 500 pounds of weight. What the fuck are you doing?
The door you try to swing open caught onto Alcidair's clothes, so when you swung it open, it threw him back in the hole. All right, so let's think. How could this one go? So when you tried to reach over and get this door open, it did not open. So now you're just stuck in like a. And by the way, Splinter, you're seeing all this. You know, you're seeing him. You haven't really gotten closer. You're still basically across the room to the left. Yeah. And
I don't know if I want to go in that room.
I mean- Okay. And you can see.
He did say don't enter.
All that is true. So you're just sitting
Yeah,
at the
I did
door.
want
Hey,
her
are you
not to come
good?
Closer.
All right.
And I was like this.
Wait, I don't know if your mic didn't pick that up, but you didn't say anything. All that came out
It
was
didn't pick it up.
no. All that came out was a noise like this. So that's why it made me laugh, because it made it funnier. That's all she. Well, all Pinocchio was.
I'm across the room, so like it was hard. Okay.
What?
I'm gonna die. That was so good.
What?
It just sounds
Ooh. I'm good.
Oh my
Session,
god.
dude. fuck?
Who thought trying to catch a cat would turn into like a 9th level? Like,
This is for 5 gold.
1 piece each. 1 gold piece each. I gave Austin a lobotomy for 1 gold. 1 gold.
And they're gonna talk the right other again.
Austin Dare is just blind after this point. He's just y'all have to walk him through the rest of the game.
He plays a mean pinball though.
Alright.
Okay.
So yeah, Pinocchio's still hanging on the door, Banana splits and Zug can't see anything. He's walking around like that. He walks right into the hole there. Oh man.
So I guess I'm gonna try again. Kind of push that door open and cling to this one.
Okay.
So I guess another acrobat.
This roll will be slightly harder because it is the same
Oh, cool.
Hey, you did better.
So
I did better.
as you were reaching, well, as you were holding on both of them, you try to pull this handle. The handle of the door that's already open snaps. You fall back to the one handle, back onto the door you were originally on without the dare.
Okay. New plan.
Splitter
Shit.
sees
This
as
sucks.
movement happens.
Okay. I get this now. I'm going to reach around and try and grab the handle on the back side of the door.
With the handle that broke, do I see that the handle clearly is going far down?
Yeah, I mean, Splinter sees this, and Alstadare is conscious. He's just fucked up. So
oh, he's a potato. He's looking at the ceiling.
that's what I'm saying.
He's a
If he
potato.
wants to try anything too, I'll let something happen. It's just gonna be everything he tries is gonna be probably a disadvantage right now.
He gets permanent
feel like-
disadvantage for the rest of his life.
I feel like, I mean, I want to help him with Alstadare, but I don't. I feel like
Something
after that,
happened.
like,
he's a fucking
there's a lot
blow
of
up.
like he's like moving his body is probably not an ideal thing. But Splinter pisses his pants still. Splinter though, if she notices like that the lock is falling down, she's just gonna shoot a firebolt into the center of the room.
Yeah.
Not like
What?
towards. Like
Wait,
to where the well was. Like
Okay,
I guess
where
where
the
the
fountain
black
was?
hole is opening.
No, okay, so now the fountain is in the dead center, and the black hole is kind of. The hole is like protruding from the door, so it's coming at like a half circle. So the end, like the furthest part of that is getting close to the fountain. But yeah, for the most part, the door that you and Zub are in, you got like 10 feet in front of you, and the rest of the room that y'all were in originally, except for that spot where the floor was falling in front of the well. You probably don't want to go there for the fountain, but for the most part, the room is like, oh, let me just fucking draw it out again, dude. Let's fully wipe this one. Let's get the visualizer.
Visualizer.
I don't know why there's like little black ends right there, but anyway. So back to the original room where you had this, you had the old hallway boop, you had this door. Wait, you had a guy down there, you had this door, the double door you are currently at, and so now let's remove stuff. Oh, can I not do a half circle? Here, we'll do this then. I'll draw the circle first, and then I'll draw the door.
We're not
So
in
it's
the
kinda-
room. But
A little bit bigger. Let's do like this. Kind of like this, and then y'all are sitting. That's where y'all are, you're trying to get to something. That's the wall y'all are currently attached to. And then the well, is still in the middle of the room and all that stuff. You get it? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I want to shoot into the hole.
You want to shoot into the hole?
Yeah,
All
I want
right.
to see if I piss off whatever's in there.
So you're like walking up to the edge or something?
No, not that close. I'm not that stupid. Nope. I'll
But
do
it
it from
is,
right here.
how do you do it from right there?
I pray to God.
Unless you Kobe it. Yeah,
You know
can
what?
you basketball shoot it?
Buckets.
No. I'm gonna just stand here and watch.
And you want to
Yeah.
shoot down it, you can. And then here, let
I
me
don't want to
visualize
go near
this part.
that edge.
Alistair there would be like up there right
And-
now.
So, I got a question. Can I assist Splinter by... Because if she can't see that from where she's standing, can I pick her up and put her like on my shoulders so that way she can see that?
If you want to see what she can see from when she's standing on your shoulder, you can do that. If you would want to do that, stand on his shoulders.
Okay, that's a good
Alright.
idea, Zug Zug.
All right, boop, boop, boop. Gets on your. Oh, wait, let me put you above him. There you go. Standing on his shoulders.
We are a
And-
mechazoid.
So you were about, and combined, like what, 12 feet tall, 13 feet tall? You can, from the black
yeah.
circle abyss going over there, you can only still just see the wall of the hole. It goes deeper than what you can see. I mean, but you could shoot down, but you're shooting at like, you're basically shooting like 13 feet down the hole from your current angle.
Yeah. I guess for the moment I'll cast dancing lights.
Okay, you love that spell. All right, dancing light.
Yeah.
At least give
Dancing
Zug Zug
light.
some information because he can't see shit. All
Yeah.
right, where do you cast dancing light? Like where do you want the
Well,
four?
so I'll do like I don't know why I can't paint anymore.
Are
click-
you
Are you on the player tab?
on token control and the select token thing at the
Token
top?
control
And then
and
the
select token, yeah.
And then
click
I
and hold.
can-
There you
Oh,
go.
okay. Yeah, so I mean I'll probably do like one here, one here, one here, and then one that's like as far
In the
down as I
center?
can
Oh,
go
okay.
in the center.
All
I
right,
look
so
left and it's just and I
yeah, yeah, he flies off. So at this point, Zub Zub, you've been just standing there the whole time. Now you have her on your head, and you see as 4 lights appear, and now you see a giant sinkhole and a big robot hanging on a door.
Zug don't think this is good.
Okay, I like that.
I
Wow,
agree.
good suck.
I don't know how to help them.
Zug don't know
Alright.
either.
And I will say, Alistair, are you just laying on your back looking at the ceiling?
Yep.
All right, while you're laying there, there's like a little crack, and you can see just an eye looking at you. Only one at the moment.
What color is that?
Because it's just it's a blue eye. No, it's actually purple. It's a purple eye. But you can't tell if it's a one-eyed thing looking at you or multiple. It's just the crack is so small to where you can only see one eye. But you're also laying there in a very not good state, so you don't even know if it's real or not. You try to flip him off, but your brain just lets you put your pinky up. All right, let's figure this out, guys.
I guess.
All right, you got this.
Yeah. Will it be another acrobatics to try and grab the other handle on the other side.
So wait, you're trying to reach for the outside handle?
I'm trying to reach for the inside handle on my
Oh,
door.
on your door. Okay. Yeah, you can go for it. It's probably gonna be a harder one though, because this is basically a third child of the same role. So you try to swing yourself up, and as you do so, the door kind of so now your back.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, your back is kind of against, like, kind of scraping against the wall, and you also feel the top of the door hinge kind of give in a little bit as the door gets slightly crooked. And yeah, so I will say you are closer this way now. Like, you're a little bit, not that, you know, kind of in between.
Right door.
No, because it was what happened? You were hanging like this on that right door that was open, and on the left door. When you went to reach to pull in the, wait, did I say it was left door? I might have fucked up.
The
You're
left
on
door.
I visualized it wrong.
Yeah, I'm on the right door.
Shit, I visualized it wrong. All right.
I visualized you were on the left door. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we visualize wrong, or did Logan visualize wrong? Shit. Wait, I thought you were on the left. Wait.
I don't remember
think-
which one.
I might have to go back in the VOD for this one, because this is crucial.
Well, so I was put behind the door originally, and we were putting
So
me
you
on
were
the
on the
left
left
side.
door. You were on the left door when you put him on the other side. And then
I was
you
on the
tried
right
to...
door when I put him on the other side.
What? We even drew a portrait
it's
and you didn't say anything about it.
It is no, I do remember him being on the right door.
How'd the right door get back closed? Because I thought you were on the closed door and then you dropped him in there because the right door was open and you dropped him
No,
in
the left
through
door
the...
was open.
The right door's
And
been
that's how
open
I-
this whole... since the beginning. That was the very first door you opened.
So which door?
I think you
has
had
the-
it backwards.
Yeah, when you
since the
shot
very...
me- when
I
you
think you had
shot me-
everything mirrored this whole time. But at the very
Yes.
beginning, you opened the right door, and when you shot him, you were hanging on the left door.
In my mind, I was
Oh,
on
I
the right.
I thought he
When I
shot
shot
me
him.
when he was on the right door.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell,
'cause-
dude. Pull up the
I'm
tapes.
pretty sure. Flag on the play.
No,
I
yeah,
think
I'm confused like hell now. So
I think he
wait.
definitely shot me from the right door. That's how I picture it
Okay,
all.
so it started out, you put Axe in the left door, he was on the right door, he
Mhm.
grabbed it, it opened, you hit your shit, you do your thing, boom, and he's still hanging on the right door, and you remember, you pushed back into it to close it,
Yes.
and then you said you wanted to switch handles so then you could use your grapple hook arm to shoot him.
Yes.
And then you pulled him up, but then you said you switched hands, but you never said you switched handles. You said you switched hands. I assumed you were still on the left door, but
No, I switched handles. Not
okay.
hands.
I thought you just switched hands. But anyway,
No, so
everything
I
plays
switched
out the
back to
same
the
then.
right.
Except
Yeah.
you're on the right door, but behind the right door. Okay, so from Splinter's point of view, you see a door swing open, and now you just see a door, and Pinocchio, you can kind of see his legs kind of fucking dangling out from the side of the door.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
My brain hurt.
Yeah, my head hurts now.
That's how much can
Tell me
change by
about
saying
it.
hand or handle. That's how it changes the whole entire scenario.
Sorry.
No, it probably you probably did say handle. It might have just not picked up the. Oh. It
Yeah.
might have.
Sorry.
This Discord bullshit. But okay,
Okay.
so same scenario, except now Splinter and Zubzo can't see you.
Okay. Shit. Okay. Plan C. So my back is to the wall now, right?
Yeah, you're like, but stuck like in a wedge, like in a between the door and the wall. I mean, you could kick
Okay.
off of it and fucking Superman jump, but
And Alcidair is on the left area. of the open door.
Okay, now I don't know because I had everything flipped, so he might be on the right area. I guess we'll say left. He's in the center. He's just laying in there. It's only a fucking 2 tile. He's just laying in front of the doors, but
I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm going to. So the hinge at the top of the right door is now starting to come apart. Okay.
he's a fucking.
I am
idiot.
going.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm going to full force push myself off the wall and attempt to like swing
Launch
back
the door
and
through.
bust the door inwards.
All right, you gotta remember you are filling up both these tiles, so even if Alcidair was on left or right, he's getting hit by a Pinocchio.
Yeah, he's gonna get a little injured, but you know what?
It's like
He'll
a
be
fucking
fine.
train running into him. Literally, it's like a steam engine. His furnace is blasted hot. All right, give me
I'm
a
so
strength
sorry.
because you're
You
trying
gotta,
to
you,
like.
you do what you gotta do, man.
Give me a strength because this is kind of you put like all your pressure into your legs to kick off the wall, basically.
Also, just so you all know, Splinter's now on Zug Zug, like a child, like a piggyback ride. I'm just sitting there watching
So
as
you,
Alcidair dies.
you watch as Pinocchio. So you're sitting there watching the door and you just watch it go quickly turn back around as it slams in. And now you're just sitting there, you're up against the wall again, just back on both doors are closed again. Your door is kind of loose at the hinges and you're just sitting there.
Shit. Okay. Well, I have nothing else to lose, I guess. I guess I'll kind of lean backwards a little for it to kind of swing back open.
All right, you lean back a little. The top hinge, the door. Yeah, you do lean back, but it is you are at a more of an angle now, and the door
Okay.
does not feel the most secure.
And let's give it one more good old college try. I'm gonna slam off the wall and try and slam the door in.
All right, go ahead, buddy. Look at these fucking rolls on the right of my screen. They're all so shitty by everybody except for Splinter.
Please, God. Please, motherfucking please. $14? I think that is 14.
So you kick off the wall. And as you do so, the door kicks off with you. And you send yourself towards the center of the wall hole. And they watch as you vanish into darkness. And that's where we're gonna end this week, baby! Woo!
So,
shit.
do I need to, like, get a new character sheet ready?
It's alright, you'll meet Giuseppe down there.
I guess I need to get a new character sheet ready.
Oh my god.
Well,
Alcidair's gonna die.
5. No one can get to him. He's gonna end up like that dude with the note. He's just laying there for the rest of his life.
Oh god, you don't want to see the note that I already have in my pocket. It says someone pick up my dry cleaning.
Oh man.
Wow.
Well,
God, next session, Dark's gonna come in. So what did I miss, guys?
I got this
Yeah.
lantern.
come back in with Bush. There's Bush is gonna be talking shit the whole time.
Pinocchio go?
Where's Alcidair, Pinocchio? Because the other two don't even know what happened to Alistair there. They could just think he's on his own
They
path
don't
right now.
know where he is.
They don't know where
Yeah.
he is. He's behind a shut door over a 40-foot hole at this point. And they have no clue.
Well, the left door's open.
I know, but you didn't you like reach behind and put him behind the shut door? Or you just dropped him in there?
The door. I thought the door like fell off with me, so the right door's gone, isn't it?
We
You
probably
fell off
could
the
see
door
him
that
if we
was
moved.
open. The other door was shut.
Like if we moved closer to the middle of the room, which we already don't want to do, maybe I'd see him then. I feel like.
I guess it really depends on what Alistair has been doing. Did he prop himself up against the wall or something, or has he actually just, since he's been dropped, just? Is this real life? Did I die?
I think if it's been a couple minutes, he might have propped himself up.
I will say, is
But-
Alistair a holy man? Because I will say, you didn't see the whole thing Pinocchio saw, but you did see a glimpse of a figure just blow something into your face before you like awoke.
I saw Goofy.
Yeah, you
He
saw
said,
Goofy.
"Gorge, you're in a canoodle, aren't you
said-
there, bud?"
Gosh, Max.
And then he threw up in my face because there's blood everywhere.
It's just fucking barbecue sauce, bro. Don't worry about it.
Oh God!
Well,
Wow.
find out next
That's,
time what happens to Alistair Pinocchio.
Find out next time.
The only two remaining of the original cast.
I feel like Zug Zug probably would have already let go of it and just raged.
Let go of the ledge and died. Let go of what?
I don't
Was
know how
there
deep-
Foxy
deep-
fucking?
What are you gonna do? Kill me? As he falls into the pit, ready to smash the
Jumps in.
I don't know how deep
Like-
it is. So for all I know, the ground could be
You can barely even see
Could
where the
be
hole
stopped.
was.
exactly. So I would have taken the chance and raged because I would have only taken half damage.
Dude, if Alloy Dark was here, he could have fucking done the Spider-Man thing with Gwen and shot his web, and then
It's thick, sticky white web.
sticky
Dude,
white web, and then
he could- Oh my lord! He could have even did Magic
Like-
Stone.
he could have knocked you out ahead of time.
Threw a rock
He
at
could have
you.
knocked me out ahead of time.
Yeah, over there,
But-
Pinocchio. Bad robot. Eh.
And Alistair's Arcana check would have saw the stone coming because it was a. Wait, that was Splinter who did the Arcana
That was
check.
Splinter,
She would have
yeah.
saw it. But yeah,
Sorry, I lobotomized you.
you know I didn't expect it to go this way. I was really hoping y'all were gonna do it. You did an Arcana check on the water. I was hoping you would have did. Wait, the door happened before the water didn't. That's why you did an Arcana check on the damn water because you already had a feel of the fucking door's wrath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before I got healed, that was pretty interesting.
Well, I don't know if Pinocchio's gonna be able to get healed. He might get found as
He's
just
gonna
a
fall
fucking.
from the ceiling.
He might get found
it's
as
not.
like a. Y'all gonna go down there and just gonna be a VHS player. Just. That's how he leaves his notes. It's a VHS tape, bro.
What the hell is this?
It's not
Man.
rewound. What the fuck?
You don't have the tool either. The little tape is kind of sticking out. It's done for. But man, that was that just was not the route I was anticipating for this journey.
Those fucking rolls.
I don't think any of us expected a 9th level
Well,
dungeon in a
you know,
for
I didn't expect you guys to lose every single roll. I also didn't expect Zug Zug to jump in the water that he didn't know what was in there. Also, y'all were just, there was a lot of unnecessary damage that I was not accounting for because I thought
To
y'all
be
would
fair,
get winning rolls.
To be fair, Zug Zug is not smart. Zug Zug sees shiny, so Zug
He
Zug
goes
goes
for
to
shiny.
It wouldn't have shocked me. You tried to drink out of it, and then you looked at Splinter, and you were sucking in that big old tentacle like a noodle. This water is solid.
Sushi, yummy.
Well,
Yeah, we went on a little bit longer, but I think it was a pretty nice climatic ending for this episode. 5 gold.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't even look at the other quest that I took time writing all 4 of.
I thought you only said that there was one quest.
There was only one quest you could know because the only one that had a drawing of a cat. The other ones didn't have a drawing on it, so your character didn't know how to, And you pulled a Zug Zug move and instantly said you want to take that one before I could even tell you the rest of the moments. So I was like, all right, go ahead, dude.
Perfect.
Yeah.
On brand.
Exactly.
That's
God,
so
this fucking
good.
party, dude.
Yeah, dude, y'all are.
I want to drink a sip of water. Oh, I'm bleeding. That's our party.
My teammate shot a fucking harpoon into my head.
Into the back of my head and then ripped it out.
No,
And then said to God,
your head.
"Oops."
Hey, goddess, I made a bit of an oopsie. You think you could like fix it a little bit?
Excuse me, goddess. I gave my best friend a lobotomy. Can you heal him for me?
Gave my friend a lobotomy, shot him through the back of the head, reeled him up like a fucking fish, slumped him over my shoulder, yanked the barbed electric harpoon out of his skull, and was kind of like,
But how did you not take damage from it when you yanked it out? Because isn't the whole chain electric?
the chain itself is not electric.
Yeah,
I just had it
tip of
smaller
the
lightning.
harpoon is.
But
It's because
I probably would have zapped. I probably should have zapped you a little bit, honestly, when you ripped when you took it from the top
I
near the.
expected you to, but
And you're a robot, so you would have took double damage too, because y'all are weak to electric. I'm pretty sure, right?
Pinocchio technically isn't. He doesn't have that. Warforged aren't weak to.
Bro, that
lightning.
motherfucker a robot. I ain't calling him a Warforged. Are usually like Stone Goliaths. That boy a robot. That.
Okay, Joshua.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I'm Joshua. Also, you killed Alistair there, and then yourself.
He's alive. I saved him.
Yeah, he's going to go. He's going to be going to church 3 times a week now. He's
Like,
come
you
back.
lobotomized.
He's gonna John's gonna message me tonight. Yeah, I think I want to switch to Paladin.
And so this is how Alcidair now became nonverbal the rest of the campaign.
He wears like he becomes like a monk. He can't see anymore, so he has the thing across his eyes, like a headband across his eyes. He's got
Every battle, he's always looking this way.
I see them with my ears. He's always looking.
He now has
His ears are backwards, so he's always looking the wrong direction. I have opposite hearing.
Damn,
Oh,
that was sick. That session was sick.
yeah, that was a lot of
You can now
fun.
permanently see.
Y'all
Frankie.
made it through about 3 rooms this whole session. But a lot happened in each room. Somehow, I wasn't. Well, one of the things Zug Zug's kind of did that one where he threw fucking Pinocchio, but that one wasn't planned for. Honestly, none
We
of
might
it.
need a
man.
nat 1 counter.
Yeah, that was bad, especially for you. That was the double nat
back
1
to
in a
back.
row. Isn't that like extraordinarily rare?
It's like crazy. And I think I rolled. I know I rolled a nat 20, but I think I rolled 3 nat 1s at this whole session
Let's look.
because I rolled 2 back to back,
4 hours.
And I know I
ago.
rolled one before that.
Here we go. I
Didn't
got
I
you.
roll 3 ones in a row last campaign?
When-
I think you did.
Let's see. So here's your nat 20. That's to start the game off. So you roll nat 20. A 16 and 18. A 4. Oh, that was a D1. That's a 1 plus 3. That was a 1. 3 hours ago, you rolled a 1. Then a 2.
Did roll a 2.
Um.
I definitely rolled 2 1s back to back, and I think
Oh,
it
yeah,
was
you
both
did.
with Alstadair.
It was with the door. That's what got you killed, basically.
Yeah.
2 hours ago, you rolled a 4, so that's your D1. And then the next roll after that is a 4 again. Because you rolled a D1, and that's what made you start sliding through the door. And then you rolled another one when you tried to hook your foot, and then that's what made you slam your head against the wall and go unconscious. And then you got shot in the head by your friend. Because he rolled a D1. He rolled a D1 right after to try to save you.
At least I still have my genitals.
And then Zug rolled a 0.
No, Zug rolled a
Negative
negative
one.
1.
Yeah, you have all day today. This has been some really on-brand rolls for all of us.
Yeah.
Am I the first one to reach a negative?
I don't
I
know.
know I rolled a
think
negative
so.
last campaign.
Uh,
I rolled a negative last
Yeah, I feel like you did. Dude, the only person who rolled good was Asabe.
And he's not even here.
Anytime you accidentally rolled as Asabe was the only time your rolls was good.
Well,
Yeah,
judging
it's
by the
it's weird.
lobotomy,
Yeah.
we might get Asabe back.
That's fucking hilarious. It's weird because I have to right click my name at the bottom left in the players, and then at the player character, if I don't choose anything, I go to Asabe. But if I go to owner, I can switch between Alcida or Splinter.
Could you try something for me real quick? Click
Sure.
or wait, in your little hotbar, does it show you your characters you can move as your
My
tokens?
hotbar,
Like the bottom. I get like little tokens I can see.
the bottom macro hotbar.
Yeah. Like to the right of that,
No.
I can see every playable character, but that might just because I'm the. Actually, yeah. Let me
I
look at
think
my
that's
other
just
screen.
you.
Yeah, I'm looking at the other screen to the show. Okay, well, if you click actors, this isn't nearly as good either. It's still not the best. But
Mhm.
if you click actors, if you click Alcidair and then type, will it come out as Alcidair? Or does it still do it? Or-
I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it. So the one thing I noticed was because I don't keep Alcidair's thing open.
yeah.
Even though I guess you did put his stats in partially, but
Oh, I got to play for you. I got to play for you. Click and drag Alcidair onto your 1 slot.
the attempted movement. Oh wait,
Like actually the actor, like in your actors tab. Click and drag Alcidair to your
okay.
1 slot. Oh, it makes me pull up his character sheet, but that might work for you. I don't know.
it's not working.
It's not letting you drag it onto there.
Yeah.
I was gonna see if there's a
Well,
way to
so-
where you could just quickly switch between them by making it a macro or
So
something.
I can. So if I keep Splinter's character sheet up, I can roll by clicking any of those. If not, I just right click, user configuration, I switch. It's really not the end of the world.
Yeah,
I'm just
but
glad I
do
figured it out
like
in time.
a faster solution, but I don't know.
Yeah. I think the solution is to get Alcidair fully set up in here, but I mean, he's about to
Yeah.
die.
You
so
could,
I'm
I
thinking
think,
about it.
even if you just click their token on screen. So, like, if I did like this and had both of them standing beside each other, I think whoever you're actually clicked on when you type will.
I think, yeah, you're correct.
So, if we always just
'Cause-
had the tokens on the screen, that'd probably be the fastest way to do it. Is to just click it, the
Yeah.
token you're about to roll for, and yeah. So even if we're not playing a map, I'll just have you on a blank screen with all the tokens on there, just so you can do that if needed.
I had both of them highlighted that time. Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right, let me end the stream and we'll call it there. Hey, stream. Thanks for watching. If you're here, this was our very first episode of Dice After Dark on YouTube. And I hope you guys liked it. And I don't really know what we're advertising because we're not doing Twitch. I guess you guys can advertise Twitch if you still want to. We'll start with Billy.
You can find me at on Twitch at BVQuay55. I am trying to make an attempt to stream more. So the next game I will probably be streaming will probably be Atomfall.
Okay, that looks like a good game too. I've been seeing it.
Yeah,
All right. How about you, Logan?
Hi, I'm Logan, or on Twitch, MumuMama _. I very, very rarely stream, but I kind of want to do it more. If I do, I'll probably be streaming Darkest Dungeon 2 here soon, because I'm addicted. Yeah, maybe.
All righty. And John.
You can find me at twitch.tv/modest_Mojave. I haven't streamed in a bit, but I might be streaming some Cataclysmo this week. It's like a spooky game.
Okay. And your average game is, he's a World of Warcraft player on the side, not anymore.
Yeah, I play a lot of WoW, but I haven't streamed in a bit.
Logan, are you Logan Crabman?
Yeah, that's me.
All right, I'm gonna make you a mod. Did you make sure? Because I want to make sure we're all modded, just in case someone comes in here and tries to get me to buy a banner.
Yeah, you better make me a mod.
There we go. All right, bye stream, and I hope you guys follow.